Hey, welcome, comrades. Alright, let's get this switched over. Go. Oh, darn it. There she is. There's the overlay. The chat overlay. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, there we go. Okay, welcome Zane, welcome Michael, welcome Croat, welcome Alpha, welcome Jaden. Thank you for being here. I can't watch this stream. I'm literally watching The Sopranos right now. Well, Croat, if you were a true fan, you would grow 2 brains with 2 heads, and you would watch both. Hey, welcome Dylan. But okay, if you're gonna miss the stream for anything, The Sopranos is an acceptable thing to miss it for. Okay, welcome Dylan. I think you missed the last couple. So, get the hell out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome, Dylan. Okay, so I think you guys said this will scale up to like level 30. So, we actually might just come back and do this at level 30. Because then we can have the Pimpernel at level 30 and the Sandtalk at level 30. And that'll, you know, be better. Now, eventually I will outlevel them, but we'll keep the Pimpernel just for the slag utility. So, I think we might actually just come back here later. The Sopranos can wait. Garnet is live. Now have something to watch while eating food. Well, thank you for joining us while you eat. We welcome everyone here. You know what? I'll even accept being background noise for people. I'm even okay with that. Hey, he said that line even though we're actually coming back now. That's kind of funny. Oh, Alpha. So Alpha missed the epic moment where we had to ban Man of Low Moral Fiber. Alpha sees every stream, but he misses that one. Haven't watched because I played this game so much I couldn't stand to look at it. Well, we got a face reveal coming soon. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a face reveal at 100 members, and thanks to Zane and Peter who donated a bunch of memberships, we hit 100 members. So, actually ordered the stuff. I ordered a, you know, camera to stream with and stuff, and all of that stuff should be here before too long. Why did I get out of that? I'm having a hard time getting going this morning, comrades. Also, I uploaded the first Borderlands 4 build video. It was a Rafa Apophis Lance build, so feel free to check that out if you want. Yeah, I watched you at work. Well, thank you, Michael. I'm honored to be anyone's background noise. Wait a minute, what? Yep, we hit over 100 members, so face reveal's coming soon. All right, so let's see what do we need to do right now. Oh, dude. Okay, off to a rough start. I forgot to turn this freaking quest in. Okay, let's go turn this in. That might actually get us to level 18. Welcome, Yustao. Hopefully this gets us to level 18. And it did. Huzzah. So I guess we'll just keep taking Rising Shot here. What level is this Diob? Level 12. Hopefully we can find some new gear. Well, I did just get that Orphan Maker, which is pretty close to on level. Okay, well, we're stuck. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's not... Dude. Okay, we're just walking. Okay, now it moves. Oh my gosh. Okay, rough morning here. All right, there we go. Damn. All right, now again we'll go do the main game, and then once we get closer to level 30 or so, we will we'll come back here, get a Slag Pimpernel and a Sandhawk. And what is the quest I need to do right now though? Rising Action. Oh yeah. All right, yeah, we'll go do that. These are background noise for me all the time when I'm at work. The longer the videos, the better. I should be able to stream for several hours today, so. So, no, the Man of Low Moral Fiber thing, he was in the chat. Oh, yeah, Dylan. Yeah, Man of Low Moral Fiber was here. He commented on one of my videos on my Sniper Zero guide, and then he showed up in the chat. And, you know, it's a shame, but I really don't want white supremacists hanging out here, so I did ban him. He's being more active in the community now. He also commented on one of Mr. TX01's videos, so he might be planning a comeback soon. He's always said he would probably come back one day. I'm here for the free money glitch. I think that is over now that we're at 100 members alpha. Some people were not happy that I banned him, but I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just let a freaking white supremacist hang out here? Alright. We will open the gate here. Finally, Puma needs to make a comeback. I wonder if he ever will come back. Has he ever said anything about coming back? Alright, we don't need most of this gear. What is this shield, though? Yeah, I think I'll take that shield. I've been playing Borderlands 4, so I'm not really used to this game. Okay, 3 ambush, 2 rising shot. Better passives. Is it worth the money, though? I don't know. Might as well take it, I guess. Oh yeah, we have the stink pot as well. No idea how it'll actually perform, though. Someone give some memberships. We need to see if the money glitch was patched. Oh yeah, they were also trying to get Alpha a gifted membership, and YouTube really does not want to give Alpha a membership. Even though it's supposed to, supposedly, the more active you are, like, it gives you a better chance. It doesn't, I don't know if that's the case so much. Damn, these guys are bodying me. Yeah, that was kind of a dick move, Angel. That's base as fuck, Garnet, on principle alone. I don't care if it was 12 years ago. Well, Dylan, he's actually still, yeah, this is another thing. People keep saying that, you know, we should give him a second chance because that was a long time ago. He's still doing it. If you go to his slow hand video, it's his most recently uploaded video. If you sort by new comments, he's still being racist in the comments there. So, he has very much, Faber is very much still a white supremacist. Hey, Zane with the 5 gifted memberships. Zane. Oh my gosh, Zane. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, let me update the overlay here. You are the GOAT, Zane. Still no alpha. Yeah, I think. Okay, and guys, I know for a fact that alpha has gifted memberships turned on because he sent the picture on the Discord. Did my game just crash? Please tell me this didn't just crash. Oh my god! It seriously crashed. It's probably because I still have GIMP open. I have a bunch of programs open. I have Discord open. I have GIMP open. I have DaVinci Resolve open. I have OBS. Let me close some of the stuff. Sorry about that, guys. I had GIMP opened because I had to make the part 2 thumbnail. My bad. Sorry about that, guys. Just 1 second here. No, yeah. Zane crashed the game. Well, I mean, if you want, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the game crashing every time we get 5 gifted memberships. Hey, Garnet, can you review my Rafa build? Is this a video or something you style? Which I'm no Rafa expert, so I don't know how much insight I can give you on that use towel. Garnet, what operating system do you use? I'm on Windows 11. I have actually, in the past, I set up a dual boot, and I used Linux a little bit. I didn't know how to use it a lot, though. But the reason I did it was because so this was before I upgraded my computer. I was wanting to emulate Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on Citra. And at the time, the drivers on Windows were apparently not optimized very well, so you couldn't really play it very well on Windows. So I set up a dual boot. We'll get a second wind here. I set up a dual boot so that I could play Generations Ultimate, and I learned how to use Linux a little bit. But I was never like very knowledgeable about it. And now that I've upgraded my computer, and I think the drivers are more optimized now, so now I don't have the dual boot set up anymore. I mean, like, I can send you the build and you can try it or whatever. Okay, yeah, use tell. We can do something like that. I mean, I'm going to be streaming Borderlands 4 again soon. Probably. And I can try it on stream or something. It's really good. You can get like a 700% damage boost. Can you say what the, like, what's it centered around? Can you tell us that? Windows is 110% bloat. I really did not want to upgrade from Windows 10, but with it going out, it's becoming obsolete or whatever, I kind of had to.
Hey, killer. I phased the city. No big deal. Find a way back here as quick as you can. Now that Sanctuary's reappeared, you can use any fast.
I'm gonna wait till new content comes back. Please don't threaten us with the Borderlands 4 stream. Well, oh shit, I ran past the damn fast travel. Dude, I even made a mental note to not do it. I'm blaming chat for that one. Oh god, he just got fucking turned into mist. I might actually just make regular video. So for Borderlands 4, I'm gonna start doing weapon reviews again. I might actually just focus all of my streams on this for now. I don't know, we'll see. Based around Dancer with 5 and Tremerario.
Okay. Head to the iridium extraction plant nearby. I think I know how to get you back to your friends.
I'm gonna have to take a Spanish class, dude, because freaking all of the Spanish words and Rafa's skills and stuff are killing me.
Roland, Lilith, and Mordecai.
I'm gonna wait till new content comes out. Oh yeah, don't we get new content in December? Is that whenever the raid boss comes out and stuff? So it won't be too much longer. I don't even have to fight these guys. But apparently I'm going to. Yeah, it feels really weird to play Zer0 and not have critical ascension with a sniper rifle.
If you can cross the river and steal a supply beacon, we can get Sanctuary back onto the fast travel network. I promise. Little as I'm sure.
The Halloween update is so bad. Oh, I did not, I haven't even looked at the Halloween thing. I've heard everyone complain about it, though. Nobody seems to like it. Well... It was free, but it's so lackluster, especially compared to the Borderlands 3 one. Yeah, like I said, I've not really played it, but I know like everyone hates it. Oh god. There we go. Okay, don't know where I got shot from there. So Dylan, what are you playing these days? You back to Monster Hunter or what? It's the Anarchy skill, but you can offset it by speccing into some accuracy in the blue tree. Probably Zer0, I assume, is what you're talking about. Oh yeah, we have to deal with the freaking Thresher up here. I might actually... He can be pretty tough, and I don't really have any... Well, I've got the grenade. That should be enough. Yeah, I don't know why. YouTube really does not want Alpha to get a gifted membership, but Alpha posted a screenshot on Mr. TX01's Discord. So Alpha definitely has it turned on. All right, let's clear these guys out, or I'm just gonna die as soon as I go over there. Probably should focus on the constructor, would be a good idea, so he stops constructing. There we go. So let's where he's armored, let's see if that'll do anything to him. Oh wow, it did still kill him. Nice. That took most of my ammo though. You know what? Actually, we do have the slag. We've got the slag rock salt and the slag pistol. So maybe between the slag and the skyrocket, we can take him out. Playing through God of War. Hey, that's one of the 3 things that Viento likes. Viento hasn't been here in a while. I know he said he was having to focus more on school, so... I think Viento's in high school, so he's probably in class at this very moment. But I stream on the weekends sometimes, and he still wasn't here. Can I even damage him there? Oh, I can. I should have thrown one more grenade and I could have killed him.
Did that Thresher just eat the beacon? You'll need to get
Oh my gosh. Well, I probably... I have to kill myself with this freaking thing at least once per stream, so we got this one out of the way early. No, I messed up the reload. Son of a bitch. I probably could have got up if I didn't fuck up the reload. I have to kill myself with this grenade once every stream at least. I'll send it on Discord when I get home. Okay, yeah, that's fine, Ustal. I didn't mind the Borderlands 3 one. It reminded me of a small Digipeak. Was it the Halloween event in Borderlands 3? Was it the thing where you fought Captain Haunt or whatever? You had to collect like something and then you would fight him. Okay, so I just botched that. I should have been able to kill him there. That was a fail on my part. We're a little low on ammo now. But I'm legally obligated to kill myself with a skyrocket at least once per stream, so we got that over with. Alright, unfortunately, that's the only grenades we're gonna get. Okay, we can make this work, though. Well, let's check for ammo here. Oh, there we go, there we go. Alright. Throw. There we go. Okay, his shield. What the? Dude, look at that. I need that shield. Damn, that was crazy. I want that shield. Let's try the stink pot on these loaders, actually. I know sometimes the projectiles will just phase through them. Okay, stink pot, at least in normal mode, is not completely worthless. Is anything worthless in normal mode, though? I don't know.
You've got the beacon? Good. We can use that to
Los Super Bloxitos, for some reason, both of your messages just got retracted. I'm sorry, man. I did not know what you said. Alpha banned for no membership. Let me also put on live chat. Welcome, Los Super Bloxitos.
You'll need a quiet place to set up the beacon. Head to the town of
Hey, welcome, Robert.
Thanks to Hyperion's mining operations, the people
Love the skyrocket. 20% kills the enemies, 80% kills you. I feel like it's okay. It's not that bad. It's more like 80% enemy kill, 20% Garnet self kill. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself to feel better. Hey, welcome, Christian. You're doing OP10 fresh. Yep, Los Super Bloxitos. We are going to get to OP10. We're gonna farm all the gear we need, and then we're gonna reset, and we're gonna 100% OP10, including beating all the raid bosses legitimately, including beating Veracitus with Melee 0. So this series will take a long time. Well, to be clear, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get to OP10. We're gonna farm the gear I need for my main builds, for Sniper 0, Melee 0, some Gun 0 stuff. Then we will reset and we will complete all the quests and stuff. I'm not gonna farm all the frickin' car skins and do all the crazy shit that like Fishman did. I'm not crazy like that. But this will take us a long time. True turquoise skin. Yep, Robert, we got the Lilith cannons going here, so hopefully that'll give us some good luck.
You'll want to set up the beacon over there. Once the moon base processes
Just at work, so we're going to be hopping in and out. All right, yeah, no problem, Christian.
travel station.
I haven't played any Borderlands game for a week. What have you been doing, Alpha?
Supply request now. We've just got to wait a few minutes and
Angel, that's enough. You can stop pretending to help the bad guys now. Angel?
You need to eat a beacon for that shield.
long until Jack
I mean, if the stats on it seems pretty crazy, so I'd probably do it.
Now, if you can't even handle these loaders, you're really gonna disappoint me.
These loaders are introduced to the power of the stink pot. That reload is kind of painful, though. Now, I know, again, sometimes the projectiles will go through them, so maybe I might need to aim at their feet if that happens a lot. Also, I'm pretty sure you can skip this part by save quitting like 5 times. If you felt so inclined. Okay, but yeah, guys, I ordered the stuff to like stream with the face cam and stuff. It should be on its way. So shouldn't be too much longer. Again, I expected it to take longer to get to 100 members, but thanks to Zane and Peter, we got there very quickly, so I wasn't really prepared. But I've also ordered a green screen and stuff, so all that stuff will be here before too long, hopefully.
No. I'll move some data around, see if I can bump you up in the queue.
Angel, what the hell are you doing?
I've increased your request's priority. T-Bone Junction can live without medical supplies for another few months.
Rip T-Bone Junction. Oh my god, the reload is painful. Oh, the beacon is screwed. I'm sorry, Mr. Beacon, you're screwed. I know, Angel, shut up. Oh my god, that reload is horrible, dude. I miss Killer. Oh my gosh, that's even with fast hands. Yeah, Killer has really spoiled me. Okay, Beacon is probably dead again. Alright, we're gonna have to buy some ammo. Garnet, you should include E-Tech snipers. I'm gonna make a separate video for E-Tech snipers use Tal. People have been asking for them for a while, so I want to give E-Tech snipers their own episode. I'm not very experienced with them. I do know they can actually pump out some pretty good damage, but I think like they just blow through ammo. But like the Moloko can actually be pretty good. Alright, so we will death mark this dude. Nice. Gotta love death mark. Okay, yeah, the stink bot is actually doing fairly well here. Again, the reload is a bit painful. What is the reload even on it? Oh, 4.8 seconds? Damn. That seems pretty high for an assault rifle. Alright, if we get down here, we'll just get a second wind off this dude.
I just shut off the moon base's oxygen supply.
Hey, welcome Pequod. Garnet, why do these threshers like to eat beacons? That is a good question, man. I don't know. That is a good question. Why did he just see a beacon and freaking eat it? I never even questioned that. Alright, so let's get the shield surveyor while he's there. Oh my god, this guy's like a badass or something.
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results like a death threat. It's almost here. Just protect the beacon for another few seconds.
Hey, I threw a skyrocket without killing myself.
The fast travel has landed. Give me a second while I calibrate it to Sanctuary's new position.
What's your favorite hairstyle, Garnet? You're either a slick back type of guy or a mullet guy or a bald guy. Well, when I was younger, I had shaggy hair. Now I just buzz cut my hair though. Wish you could use things like the stink pot on OP10. There are so many guns that are completely unusable that wish got buffed. Goblin, I would recommend checking out my weapon reviews. You would be surprised how much gear is still very strong on OP10. I got plenty of OP10 weapon reviews if you ever want to check those out. Most people really underestimate how many good weapons there are in this game. Angel squawking about the beacon is almost as bad as Lilith with the lava. Yeah, Robert, I don't know. Hey, welcome, Shigora. Yeah, I don't know what is up with that. I don't know if, like, Gearbox during playtesting... hey, we got our final weapon slot. If the players were, like, so incompetent that they weren't noticing this stuff, so Gearbox just made the NPCs keep screaming in your ear, I have no idea what happened with that. There's also Brick. Stay out of the target circles.
Sure, let's listen to the crazy computer that just tried to kill us. For a moment. I remember that vault was full of loot.
We'll do some side quests again. We're not really in a hurry. What would be a good XP farm now? Does anyone know? Anyone have any suggestions for a good XP farm?
Jack is patient, but he's not that patient. He's been using my power to
Garnet, I'll be back in a second. All right. Los Super Bluxitos. I don't really mind either since the warrior dies so fast. Why did I say mullet? Okay. Oh yeah, I used to. Yeah, I had longer hair when I was younger, and then I eventually just reached a point where I was like, I want my haircut to reflect my mentality, which is like I'm just done. So now I just buzz my hair. I might start growing it out more now though. I don't know. If I'm gonna be streaming my face more, I'll probably have to do something besides just buzz my hair down to the scalp over and over. Gearbox is finally making me give up on sniping, man. What's wrong, man? What's wrong, Hexus? Just annoying stuff.
You'll have to get through the final hurdle, a door that will only open for Handsome Jack. Well, that sounds even worse. This will be your only opportunity to steal the vault key and stop Jack from controlling the warrior. I'm out of time. Do what you will, but promise me this. No matter what...
I don't know, man. Those target circles pop out of nowhere. Is Badmaw leveled up to our level? What's going on with Badmaw?
If she was luring us into a trap, she would have made it sound a little bit possible.
Everything is anti-aiming for Borderlands 4, designed from modifiers to enemy animations to hit feedback. Yeah, Hexus, I completely agree. I'm trying not to whine about it too much more because I have complained about that so much at this point. I'm sure people just want me to shut up about it. But yeah, I 110% agree with you, Hexus. Hey, Muckamuck. All right, we got to get rid of some of this stuff here. All right, we'll hold on to the Orphan Maker, get rid of this other stuff. I don't even really need the rock salt because I have that other weapon, so yeah, we can just sell that stuff. Snipers are great in BL2. Yeah, snipers are my favorite weapon class in Borderlands 2. They just feel so good.
Get your health and shields right here. Zer0. You can never be too well armed. Always happy to do business with a whole master.
I'm back. Welcome back, Los Super Bloxitos. All right, there's no reason to not do this quest right now.
Hey, feel like solving a murder? I'm the marshal around these parts.
This guy's one of my favorite, like, minor characters. He's really funny.
Boy over there. Consider yourself deputized. Ask around at Moxie and Zed's.
Just sneezed so hard my shoulder hurt. What does this mean? It probably means you ripped an artery in half and now you're gonna bleed out, Pequod. I'm pretty sure it's this dude.
Alright, if you say so.
Oh yeah, Alpha, what have you been doing? You said you haven't played a Borderlands game in like a week. What have you been doing then?
Good job, Deputy.
Just watching TV?
Barlow thought he could snipe an innocent man and get away with it. But that...
Real fans play 4 and say it's 1,000 times better? Yeah, exactly, Alpha. Huzzah, level up. Man, I might just swap and get my killer bonus. The thing is, I have Death Mark here. And I've got the bonuses to Ambush and Rising Shot. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see what we can do real fast. If I do take killer... shit. It's probably not worth it to do it yet. Oh, I don't even have the money. Oh, I'm so broke. I'm a brokey. Imagine not being able to afford a frickin' respec. Oh my god, I'm still too broke to do it. Okay, whatever. I guess we're going on with this. How much iridium do I have? 9 iridium. We'll just get the backpack space. Playing Minecraft and watching Dexter. Good choice. Good choice, Alpha. Is there any reason to not do the good, the bad, and the Mordecai yet? Oh, yeah, we can do this farm now. Somebody said that. I'm sorry, I saw somebody say Lyota. I missed your comment. Yeah, you're right. We'll go do that.
Chest full of loot and Moxie herself. I lost second prize to Jack, and the first to a thief named Carson.
Hey, Gwen's head.
Oh, what's in the box?
No element, no accessory, though. Rip.
I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor. Next time, bleeding to death. Just think.
Huh, that thing looks just like a creep in Borderlands 4. You Sal, did you find appreciation for Hellwalker yet? Hexus, I really like the Hellwalker. I know a lot of people have been kind of crapping on it, which I think it did it get buffed or no? Anyway, I really like it with that with the build the Rafa build I did. I found it to be pretty good.
Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
I was talking to you, so yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I've seen a lot of people crap on the Hellwalker, but I liked it quite a bit. And Moxie's Endowment. Oh yeah, we can also get Moxie's Endowment. Oh no, I didn't pick up the Echo. Oh, Garnet, you smooth brain. I can't. I'm blaming chat for that. Any mistakes I ever make are just because of chat.
I disappear.
Okay, take 2.
Where's the chest, Carson? What was that noise? It sounded like some Hyperion screw trying to pump me for info. Didn't it sound like that, brother?
Garnet is washed, yeah.
Why don't you? Mavis, no! Gatto's after the treasure, too.
The pre-sequel would be the best game if it had more content and OP levels.
More bent than a
It still wouldn't surpass Zer0 for me.
friendship.
But it's still, it would be, you know, I mean, it's already my second favorite Borderlands game, but yeah, it's a shame it didn't get more content. Again, somebody needs to mod the pre-sequel and Borderlands 2 into one game, like they did A Tale of Two Wastelands for Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I would even be okay, you know, if they wanted to remove Slag and just replace it with Cryo, I'd be okay with that. Los Super Bloxitos is back once again. Slim Shady over here. That was horrible. That was a bad joke. I don't know why I said that. Love Tale of Two Wastelands. Yeah, Tale of Two Wastelands is so awesome, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming it would be way harder to actually do that with Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel. That would be so awesome, man. Imagine like playing Aurelia through Borderlands 2 or like Zer0 through the pre-sequel. Be so great. You guys smoke cigarettes? I do not smoke cigarettes, Jaden. Never really did. I mean, I've smoked at like a handful, but never seriously smoked. Not cigarettes anyway. Okay, so we need to take our grenade off to grenade jump with. Well, maybe we can keep it just to kill them quickly, actually. Because you guys told me you can actually get up here without a grenade jump if you jump off of this thing over here, right? Oh yeah, I think you have to come up this way, right? Oh yeah, we'll need to get a low level. Yeah, there's some stuff we need to get low level versions of. Oh, you know what? We need to go get a low level Fabled Tortoise too while we're here. Or I mean, in normal mode, I should say. We'll need a low level Fabled Tortoise, a low level Bada Boom. What else do we need? We'll need a Slag Pimpernel. And there's some other stuff we need. I saved my lungs for the good stuff. Yeah, that was pretty much my mentality, Zer. Although, I don't do that now either. The green cigarettes, let's say. Hey, Garnet, good to see you back on Borderlands 2. Hey, welcome, T-Nugs. Yeah, I think I'm going to focus on streaming Borderlands 2, and I'm gonna make weapon reviews and stuff for Borderlands 4 for a while. The jazz cabbage. People around here call it the devil's lettuce. Well, that... Oh my god, I didn't kill myself. Alright, no Lyuda on the first drop. Dang. Alright, now we got Moxie's Endowment, which is not fantastic, but, you know, probably better. Okay, can you guys tell me, what does this fucking relic do? I see so many conflicting stories about if the Vault Hunter's relic is worth using. Does anyone know what this thing actually does? I'm a proud alcoholic. Rip Zer. I never really had issues with alcohol. Hey, matching grip room cleaner. It's a good horror show. That actually might be better to use than the Muckamuck. We'll see. Yeah, guys, the room cleaner, one of the most underrated shotguns in my opinion. It's got the matching barrel bonus. It's so good. And this one has a bandit grip as well. All right, we'll farm some XP real fast. Not a ton, but Vault Hunter's relic is useless. All right, we'll just farm a couple levels or so. I'm gonna play Borderlands 2 tomorrow. Good choice. Super Bloxitos. Not worth unless farming a Cobra. It's just poop from a butt. Makes white weapons drop less. It makes whites and greens drop less and boosts blues. Do they call it the devil's lettuce unironically? Some people call it that as a joke around here, T-Nugs, but a lot of people here do actually pearl clutch about it. It was like really hated when I was younger. Oh my god, I just got killed through Healthgate. Haha, but I'm... Oh, what? Okay, well, I thought I was going to be able to get a second wind from the hood there, but apparently not. Son of a bitch. But yeah, when I was a kid and like in high school and stuff, there was like after school commercials about how weed would kill you and stuff. It was pretty crazy. Okay, so let's try to not die. I might just start grenade jumping and then killing them with something else if these guys are going to harass me like this. Okay, okay. The relic reduces the number of white items that appear as world drops, but those rolls are reapplied to other colors proportionately. That stance always looks like they're pooping themselves. Am I the only one who thinks that? Okay, I'm gonna have to kill them more efficiently than this. Oh my gosh, this is, yeah, I'm gonna have to do better than this. Oh my god. Okay, we finally got him, damn. Okay, we're just gonna grenade jump, and I'm going to, I'm gonna kill them with something else. I need to spec into one shot, one kill, or, something else. Garnet is a noob at using the skyrocket. Yeah, the skyrocket does not agree with me. Those guys were harassing us anyway. We'll just grenade jump and try to snipe them or something. Garnet, yes, use towel. That's because it's not a slag transfusion. Yeah, 99% of my grenade abilities are when using these slag transfusion grenades, so we'll blame it on that. Well, you know what? I've also got that slag pistol. Where did that go? That could help us here too. If I hit the target. Okay, he really does not want to slag. Okay, plan A. Okay, I've got to figure something out here. Holy shit, I cannot play this morning. Okay, that's literally not even hitting him. Son of a bitch. Nothing is working, dude. What the fuck? Aha, we killed him. We killed him. It only took all of my grenades, but we did it. Okay, well, that was a fail. Hey, it's a nuke. It's actually kind of better than my Muck-a-Muck. I mean, I guess they're pretty much equal, but... It's got a Hyperion sight, though. Hey, welcome, Natten. You just missed a very embarrassing performance there. The rest of my messages didn't go through. I'm sorry to hear that, Ustal. Sometimes YouTube just will not show them. Playing BL3 with a dialogue skip is so nice. Yeah. Apparently there's a dialogue skip for Borderlands 4 now. I haven't used it, but that's really nice, especially since you have to replay the story for like the wild card missions and stuff. Doing a Gauge playthrough on a Vita? That sounds very painful, man. I don't think 4 needs a dialogue skip. I cannot agree with that at all, Zer. The dialogue is... There's so much dialogue in Borderlands 4. I mean, I was literally doing like 300 or 400 push-ups during those streams because I just started doing push-ups during all the dialogue. Yeah, I got it. It's very easy to install. It's because the dialogue isn't as insufferable. That is, yeah, the dialogue is better in Borderlands 4, for sure. 300 push-ups would leave me sore for days. Well, to be fair, this was over the course of like a 7 or 8 hour stream. But still. Alright, yeah, we'll just decoy to get away from those guys. Alright, we'll lead them over here, try to get them together. Throw the grenade. It was even more painful for Zer0. There's a nasty bug where enemies in Deception are invisible as well. Damn, that sucks. That kind of reminds me of, I had a friend who had like a crappy PC and he was trying to play, he was playing like Halo online on custom games. And they were doing a game top where they were all invisible. But I think something was wrong with his PC, or I think it was just too crappy or something. Everyone just appeared as solid white to him. So he was just like running around butchering everyone because he was like the only one who could actually see people. Anyone else just drive the car up the hill and bully Mobley and Gettle by drifting into them? I've seen, I think they told me that you can drive up here. I don't know how to do that though. And trying to do it here will just be trying to figure out how to do it on stream would just be painful, so. Hey, we got a double drop and a level up, holy shit. All right, we got a damage accessory, Varuk, and where's the Lyuda? Hyperion Grip fire rate though, nice. We'll take it. Can't complain about a double drop. BL4 sucks so bad I'm about to buy a digital copy of this to play on my Series S because 4 ain't scratching that itch. I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to say Borderlands 4 sucks for me personally. I like it, but it's definitely not one of my, you know, favorite Borderlands games or anything. But, you know, like I always say, it is early. We'll see the DLC characters. We'll see how the DLCs and stuff change the game. Hopefully it'll come more to my liking. I think there are certain parts of it that will just permanently be things I don't like. But I'm trying to stay hopeful that the game will change more in ways that I like. But yeah, definitely not my favorite Borderlands game. What if Fiber is here and we just don't know because he's hidden from the channel? I think his messages would show up to me and the mods. I'm not 100% sure about that. But he's being more active. I mean, he might be considering making his comeback now. Because he commented on ours, on my stuff. He commented on Mr. TX01's. He's been more active in his comments. Oh yeah, T-Nugs, I don't think you were here. Man of Low Moral Fiber was here on the last stream. I don't think you were here. Current political climate is great for fiber. Yep. But yeah, he commented on my one of my videos, and he was here for just a second. Obviously, no way I missed it. Yeah, T-Nugs. Obviously, I didn't really want him hanging out here, so I like banned him from the channel, which was surprisingly controversial. And people keep saying this. People keep saying, why don't we give people second chances? And this is not a second chance thing. He's still like that. Again, you go to a slow hand video, you sort comments by newest, he's still being racist and stuff in the comments, so he has clearly not changed. Hey, another drop. Hey, Fire Lyuda. Terrible parts though, Hyperion Grip and Bayonet, but still, can't complain with the Fire Lyuda. The legendaries in 3 were creative and felt a lot better. Yeah, I will say some of the legendaries in 4 haven't felt great, but they are supposed to be buffing them and stuff. Did he say what's up? Faber Natten, he just said, I was talking about the beginning of the game being kind of slow, and he said, yeah, he agreed that the beginning of the game was slow. And then I told him that a lot of people asked me if I was him trying to come back with an alt account because of, you know, his racist comments. And he just said, LOL. And then that was whenever I blocked him. That's crazy. He actually showed up. Yep, he was here in the last stream. I assume he maybe saw my channel through recommendations, or maybe people asked him directly about the channel. I don't know. Yeah, but if you go to his slow hand video and sort by newest, he's still like being racist in the comments. And anti-Semitic. That's what the comments about elves are referring to. It's a dog whistle for Jewish people. Because they can't even just straight out say what they think, I guess. What if he was chill but racist? Would you still abandon him? Yes, Jaden. I would still... this is a no white supremacist zone. There's so much missing. The mission-specific items aren't there. Yeah, there's definitely some things in Borderlands 4 that feels like a step down from past games, or stuff that they just left out, like you said. I do miss weapon rewards, or like, you know, unique weapon rewards for completing missions. Also, like the mail system in Borderlands 3 was really cool, where you could like send your gear to other players. I wish they would bring something like that back. The mini-map. The game desperately needs a mini-map. It's an open world game that more than any other game needs an actual mini-map. And it's the only game that doesn't have a mini-map. It's so strange. At first, I thought you'd be a racist person because of your accent. I'm so happy you're not a racist, Garnet. I know, but every person on social media with that accent does dabble in a little bit of racism. Yeah, I mean, most people around here are. I mean, a lot of them are, yeah. I didn't miss the mini-map much. I'm just a gaming boomer who used to pulling up the map screen. I desperately want a mini-map. I hate having to pull up the map over and over again. It's odd, specifically especially for how useful it would be. Yeah, and I was puzzled for sure. So, Alpha, how far have you made it into Dexter? Great show, guys, if you want to check that out. Oh, Michael C. Hall is literally a fan of mine. That's not an exaggeration. Michael C. Hall is literally a fan of the channel. Might not be Michael C. Hall who plays Dexter, but there's actually a subscriber named Michael C. Hall who hangs out here sometimes. Oh my god, is this a path up to Mobley without a grenade jump? Yeah, Pequod, you can go this way. Oh my gosh, bro. We're probably cooked. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna get one more level, then we're moving on. It's like when companies just make their UI worse every 6 months for no reason. Randy just removed the minimap for the love of the game. Yeah, the UI thing is really weird. I feel like social media companies think that they have to change the UI up every so often or people will like get bored and leave or something. I don't know if this is some kind of psychological principle that these companies know about, but I swear something is going on with that. Oh man, Dexter Resurrection was so good. Yeah, I really liked Resurrection. For me, personally, I do still feel like the first 4 seasons are the peak of the show, of the first 4 seasons of the original show. But yeah, Resurrection was really good. Favorite show, period? The Sopranos, easily. The Sopranos is definitely my favorite show. It's so well written, so well directed, so well acted, and it's strong the whole way through. It's not like most shows where it has like bad seasons. Pretty much every season is really good. I love Neon Genesis Evangelion. Isn't that like an anime or something? I don't really watch any like anime. Alright, again, we'll lure them over here. This seems to be the easiest way to do this. Lure them up here. Then throw. We can always do some side quests too. Again, we're not in a rush this time. Okay, I do need to... Yeah, we'll also go to the Sanctuary Hole. I can go ahead and pick up a Fabled Tortoise. On the first attempt, I messed up because I didn't get the Fabled Tortoise until True Vault Hunter mode. And then it ended up having too much shield capacity to negate with the level 62 Legendary Sniper. So we'll make sure to get a Fabled Tortoise in normal mode this time. Game of Thrones for me, I just really loved the narrative. It's a shame it got canceled. I really liked the first half of Game of Thrones, Natten, but I did not like the last couple of seasons. Been watching House. I've never watched House like on TV, but I've seen a lot of it just through YouTube Shorts. All right, lure them together again. All right, and we will move on. Should we hold on to that? Might as well. I think we can get rid of that at this point. And we'll hold on to that. Oh, I don't have innervate for the movement speed bonus anyway. Wait, what? Game of Thrones was canceled like the original show? I thought when Daenerys died, that was the final season. Yeah, it wasn't canceled in the sense of like all the seasons didn't air. Yeah, they just finished the runtime of the show. Which, I mean, the showrunners had the opportunity to go for more seasons, and because I think they had other jobs they wanted to do, they just rushed it. And that was like the main reason it got so stupid at the end. Might like Boardwalk Empire. Yeah, I want to check out that show too. I've heard a lot of good things about Boardwalk Empire. We get the Heartbreaker for completing this quest as well, I believe.
Could be in the hands of some freeloading bandits by now. Head back to that city-sized hole in the ground and get my safe back.
LOTR is the best trilogy. LOTR is also very good. I was just joking. I pretend season 8 doesn't exist. Yeah, that's the smartest thing, Natten.
Some people who are not me might consider slag experimentation immoral. Some people would not be willing to pay you a great deal.
LOTR is probably trash. Never watched it though. What makes you think it's probably trash, Robert? Or is this just bait? Are you taking up the mantle of Viento to call everything trash and mid? Ooh, yeah, we'll take that. Shit. We'll sell that, buy that. Only got one iridium. Turn the quest into Marcus for the lucrative opportunity. The best item in the game. Such a weird item, man. I really wonder what Gearbox was thinking with that. Unless it was just supposed to be a joke or something. I think the community patch can change it and give it ammo regen, though, which is pretty cool. Secret meta for elite players, yep.
Oh, sorry, I can't make it. Give Claptrap my love, though.
Hello, you're wondering why I don't go out into the field. Take my hand.
Alright, I think Marcus is the last one we have to invite. Rings of Power was pretty good. I did not watch that. Oh, I forgot to pick up Claptrap's arm, or Hammerlock's arm. Gotta go now, nose. Alright, Eustal, enjoy your nose. lucrative opportunity should give you money regen. You know what's funny is there is the pot of gold, which drops money, but it only drops a single dollar, I think, even at OP10. They should make it like drop iridium or seraph crystals or something. Have a chance to. Not every time, but it should have had a chance to drop like rare currencies or something. The Wire's good. Yeah, that's another one I want to watch.
I've set up some pizza and some sparkling. Is that job up? Let me know when you're done with that job. All right. The guests should be arriving any minute.
So I guess canonically, are all of the Vault Hunters here for his party? If so, he's got at least 6 people at his party, like 7 counting Death Trap, so could have been worse. Let's see, how many pizzas do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got enough pizza for each person to have more than one. That's pretty cool. An alternate source for Seraph Crystals gives me mixed feeling. It's cool. They're locked behind raids. You can also get them from the Tiny Tina slots, can't you? So it should be really rare, but I just wish the pot of gold wasn't completely worthless. Give Rings of Power a shot. It's really good. It's like a prequel to LOTR. Very in depth on the relationships where they developed and how they felt and how Galadriel was in love with Sauron, not knowing it wasn't him, and how she basically created him. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't check it out. I heard a lot of bad things about it, but I guess I just never really got around to watching it. Can Zer0 even eat pizza? How does Zer0 eat? Does Zer0 even eat? Do we even know? Did the Tiny Tina slots drop Seraph items or Seraph crystals? I'm pretty sure they drop Seraph crystals. Zer0 can't eat or poop. Just Gate Crush Ghee. I mean, if I need to get Seraph crystals, I can kill like Pete faster than I can Gate Crush Ghee. Getting Seraph crystals isn't hard at all. We were just talking about alternate sources. Bully Pete, yeah. Where did you learn that? Are you talking to Robert, Jaden? I think Robert is making an educated guess because Zer0, we never hear about Zer0 coming out of his suit. Cheating the raids feels too cheaty to me, especially if I haven't beaten them legit. Yeah, I like to get my Seraph Crystals legit. And Pete is fairly easy on basically every character, especially Zer0. We can do this too.
Got a job for you. Why don't you stop by my place out in the dust?
12 if we count phase lock. I don't know why we'd count phase lock. You know what? We could go ahead and get a Slagga here, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. He only has 3 fingers. Could he even wipe properly? Well, he must be very dexterous with them. He handles the guns and the sword and everything, so I think he could manage wiping. Maybe they just use bidets on Pandora, though. Who knows?
Thanks for coming out to see me. Got a fun little project.
Hot tub stream. 100k subs, Alpha.
The Hodunks and the Zephyrs have been having a half-assed feud for years.
Garnet, can you solo world record my indigestion? 100% Pequod.
Grab those explosives and the clan emblems. The emblems are
Thumbs aren't fingers.
Here's my plan. You go to Hodunk. Explosives alone won't do it. We'll need each clan's family emblem. Check my junk yard. I'm pretty
Alright, let's go check Ellie's junk. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt us to get a Slagger right now, I suppose. No shot, the planet full of porta shitters is also full of bidets. You're probably right, T-Nugs.
Their emblem 'cause they love skinny chicks. And they love skinny chicks 'cause they's pussies. Zephyrd's chosen. Now that you got all the stuff, head out to the Hodunk Speedway.
We do see toilets and porta potties everywhere. I don't think we've ever seen a bidet on Pandora. Why do you feel so strongly about fingers, about thumbs not counting as fingers, Robert? Is there a backstory for this?
Back up, 'cause this is gonna be awesome.
What's giving you indigestion, Pequod? Maybe you need some, maybe you need to eat some more blueberries or something. I like blueberries. Although I prefer them when they're not so sour. It feels like there's not a very good time window to eat the blueberries when they taste the best. Seems like they're either sour or they go bad kind of fast.
Papa Jimbo sees that disgusting Zephyr.
Robert ate his thumbs off.
Your challenge, Mick Zephyr. The seas will run green with Zephyr blood.
Whew, haven't heard Jimbo that angry since the time he heard my family was leaving his dumbass clan. Mama didn't want to raise Scooter and me alongside a bunch of morons who'd sooner eat a baby than help raise one. Bad, and one time Jimbo told Moxie to kill some dude or they was gonna turn me into the clan wife. She wasn't having none of that. So, yeah.
I think you could wipe with 3 fingers. All the Vault Hunters are on some next level stuff too.
Spirits bar out near Overlook and blow their crap up too.
I'm sure they can manage. I mean, didn't people wipe with like corn husks and stuff for toilet paper? I'm glad I was born after the invention of stuff like that.
You're near the Holy Spirits.
Apparently, didn't some upper class people just like pee in like wherever they were walking? If they had to pee, they would just like stop in place and pee on the floor, and then the servants would have to clean it up.
Those charges on the distillery and start running. Now all you gotta do is play both sides against the middle and see who comes out on top.
What's going on out there? Piss on me eyes. Is that the Hodunk emblem I see? Them bastards.
Imagine if that was your job. That would not be a fun job.
Regret messing with Mick Zephyr.
All right, Mick.
Ah, a new recruit. Welcome.
Dialogue skipped. Supposedly, if you lose a pinky, you actually lose a lot of grip strength.
Destroy. Those Hodunks destroyed my distillery. That's it. The truth is off. You, Vault Hunter, let's talk. You gonna help?
No evidence of a single shower being taken on Pandora ever, but somehow Maya is walking around looking like that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It probably wouldn't bother me that much if Maya stank. I think I would find a way to deal with it. But, you know, they say it's whatever you get used to. So if we were born whenever people just didn't wipe or take showers, we would probably just get used to it.
Made a truce, but after what happened to our distillery, it sounds like the war's back on. Them hodunks drowning in their own blood yet.
Not Zero, he doesn't need a pinky. Maybe Zero's just so strong that even without his pinkies, he's just still that good. You guys think we'll ever learn more about Zero's origin, or you think they'll always keep it a mystery?
Grab that dynamite like a good lad.
I have a feeling we won't learn much more about his origins. I think they want to keep it vague.
I'll be up at the bar if you need.
That would be good for bots. Will we be fighting bots anytime soon? I don't want to spend the money on it.
Always happy to do business with a vault hunter.
Because of the goon arm. Maybe that's what Zero's arms actually look like under the suit. But through some kind of advanced technology, we just can't tell. It should say a mystery because I don't trust Gearbox to make a good origin for Zero. That's a fair point, Zane. You know, those types of characters are hard to handle anyway. You have to be a really good writer to keep it interesting when you actually do learn about their origin story, so you're probably right, Zane. Imagine just joining and first thing you hear is Garnet talking about whopping habits. Yeah, we're having some intellectual discussions here, DD107.
The hodunks do one of these races.
Nope, not that way.
I want you to place them charges on the fireworks they leave around the track. When they set off the fireworks, it'll make for some proper violence.
Have we seen the theory that Zane was one in the Son of Cromrax DLC? Porridge, yeah, some people, I didn't actually know about that, but we were talking about Zane and I think one of the Borderlands 4 streams, and somebody mentioned that. I did not actually realize that, though.
Down there, double checking all the fireworks. Let's go, man.
Zero would clear Zane easily, though, so hopefully Zane doesn't try anything.
Now that the dynamite's ready, head up to where the hodunks got their pyrotech set up. It'll be a great place to watch the destruction. Kill that pyrotech. No witnesses.
Dang, dang, do. What are you doing up here? Come to wish me luck when I set off those fireworks? Man, when those dudes drive by and are all like, "Meow," when I hit the fireworks and it's like kaboosh, and the ladies are all like, "Yeah, it just never gets better than that." Except that one time I tied two cats together and used them like a skipping rope, blood and fur everywhere.
This man is an animal abuser. We cannot stand for this. He also has a caricature of my accent, so he's got to go.
The race is starting. Blow the dynamite once the cars reach him.
Honestly, I don't think cleaning up the king's pee would be that bad if almost every non-noble you knew was a farmer who deals with animal poo every day. That's true. Wasn't there an accident where, I can't remember, it was some kind of court, like, you know, a royal court, and all of their excrement and stuff was just in a pit under them. And I think the floor ended up caving in, and like a bunch of people lost their lives because they got trapped. They fell into this pit of you know, poop and stuff, and died. This was a real historical event, I think. That would not be a nice way to go.
Get back to my garage and we'll see if we can't help those hodunks get some
Speaking of that, I think there was also a person who fell into a giant vat of poo and actually drowned, which would be not a fun way to go either. I'm glad Gearbox didn't listen to the fans when it came to being able to create a Vault Hunter. Yeah, I remember like Angry Joe saying that in his Borderlands 2 review. I would rather them just do what they do now, where they give them, you know, personalities and names and stuff. I wouldn't really want to have to make them in each game.
After this red harvest between the two clans.
I mean, it basically depends on Gearbox's ability to make them interesting, and I feel like they do a fairly good job of that. Not always, but they usually do a fairly good job of that.
Loyal soldiers who don't ask too many questions.
Don't mind. Yeah, Wonderlands was okay, but yeah, I don't want, you know, I don't want to create your own Vault Hunter type thing, personally. I really want to see Captain Scarlet back. I had a feeling we would get Captain Scarlet as a playable character at some point, but so far I have not been right. I am really interested not only to see Cash, actually his skills and stuff, but I do wonder what the other DLC character is going to be like. I'm really glad they're doing DLC characters again. I really wish they had done DLC characters for Borderlands 3, because that was kind of like one of the... So like for Borderlands 3, I didn't hate it, I just wasn't crazy about it. But I do remember planning on going back to Borderlands 3 when the DLC characters came out, and then they decided to just do skill trees. And then at that point, I didn't really feel like I wanted to return to the game. Garnet, what are your top 5 guns for mobbing on Zero? Excluding Pimpernel. Are you allowed to count the Lyuda? Because I would say that. If we're counting snipers, Hot Mama is awesome. For some variety, let's see. Oh, the Jolly Roger is one of my favorite shotguns. For pistols, Anarchist, obviously. Oh, Synergy. The Synergy's a really nice pistol. The Omen is a super fun shotgun. The, what's it called? The 12-pounder? Or is it the 10-pounder? I can't remember. That rocket launcher that has one shot and then reloads. That thing is really fun to mob with on Zero. Dude, get out of the damn way! He's like a Bethesda NPC blocking the freaking doorway. The Bitch is probably my favorite SMG. Oh, the Sawbar. The Sawbar is so fun. Oh, you know what? The Chopper is so fun to mob with Zero, because Zero has, you know, swap speed, and damage, and precision to tighten the spread. The Chopper is actually really fun to mob with on Zero. Is that what I sound like to you guys? How do you die from that, though? I assume the feces would serve as something to slow your fall. So, some people have drowned in it, Jaden. Like, it's like a slushy liquid, and they drowned in it. This person who died, they were cleaning some kind of vat full of sewage, and they fell into it, and they, like, drowned in, like, liquid poop, basically.
Just a few more years of making these trips to the cash stash, and maybe Pop will finally love me. I'm a much better son than Lucky. I'm sprightly.
I looked it up. Erfurt latrine disaster, Germany, 1184. Dozens of nobles fell through the second floor and ground floor, roughly 60 dead, including some who drowned. Yeah, that would be horrible, man.
Not be ambushed. That's my favorite part of these trips, really. Not getting followed and ambushed. Is anybody there? Suppose not.
Lyuda for mobbing is crazy? What? Whoa, 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 Pequod. Why is Lyuda for mobbing crazy? What is this? The Lyuda's awesome for mobbing. I mean, I guess it's a little overkill, but it's awesome. What is the max level for normal mode the first playthrough? How does it work? It stops at level 30. Once you, I think once you beat the warrior, he's at level 30. And I don't think the game, normal mode does not scale again, does it, guys? Can someone confirm? Versus like true Vault Hunter mode, once you beat the warrior, everything will scale to level 50, I believe. But for normal mode, I think it just ends at around level 30. But I don't think the game scales back up, if I'm not mistaken. Normal mode 30 to 35. I thought the warrior was at level 30. I might be wrong though. Again, I don't play normal mode very much. Hey, sniper comm, yes. I don't play normal mode very much, so I might be wrong. Almost all missions in normal cap at 30. Pretty sure I've seen level 37 warrior? Really? Alright, we got a sniper comm, comrades. Also, most of you probably know by now, but where it says sniper rifle critical damage, that is bugged, and it applies to all weapon types. So the legendary sniper is really fun with shotguns. If you guys want to check out my, I've got a build video that's 4 shotgun Zer0 setups. I used it in that, I think on a setup I called Shoddy Sniper Zer0. But like a sniper shotgun hybrid build is really fun on Zer0. I might do another video around that. Hey, Gwen's head. No accessory, no element. And luckily we're playing Zer0, so we'll have access to the unforeseen farm. Hey, Traquetra. Hey, vertical. Oh my god, what? What? That's a perfect Traquetra. Holy shit. It just, it's such a confusing feeling because like that's a perfect one, but it's level 18, so I'm gonna outgrow it quickly. See, this is why I'm not crazy about playing through the game at this level, because you get really good shit that you won't actually be able to use. I mean, I can use it right now, but oh man, that sucks. I mean, it's awesome. It's awesome, but it kind of sucks. Normal mode DLC is like 36. They scale up to 30. Okay, hold on. Capping at 30 is not true at all. I'm so confused about what you guys are talking about. 35 is the cap for all missions and gear in normal mode. A few enemies can be 37. I don't know. So people are saying mixed things, man. I have no idea. Stock is ugly. Honestly, I don't mind the stock. The only stock I hate getting on shotguns is the bandit stock, because it's like so ugly. Which I guess this thing has so many projectiles. I guess the critical hit accessory would technically be better. than the vertical grip, but still, that's still really good.
My boy. The Hodong sent some to track my boy Peter to our cash stash, and then they murdered him.
Do you use the key chest in Sanctuary ever, or just normal drops? I don't use it whenever I'm leveling up because I would rather save my golden keys for like end game. I think I've got 78 golden keys saved up. Because you can get some really good purples out of it that you would rather have at max level. But, you know, on the other hand, if you would rather just use them while you're leveling up, it's not going to do any harm, really. Because most of the gear that you use once you get to end game will not be stuff you get out of the chest. But still, it can drop a lot of good stuff if you know, potentially would want to use it at max level. So it's just kind of preference. Personally, I would just not, I don't like to use them while leveling up, though.
Now hit the tank with a fire weapon. Regular bullets will just bounce off.
What is the strat for OP levels? What are you referring to specifically, Law? Is there something specifically you're struggling with?
What in the hell? I don't apologize for this. You go to war, you play to win. That means being willing to do what the other side won't. That means burning people in their homes. You did well, boyo. Get back to Steve.
CP quad, Lyud is good for mobbing.
Effort had you set them fools on fire, huh? That's pretty hardcore. If I know the Hodungs, they ain't gonna take this lightly. When they strike back, they're gonna strike back hard.
I'm up to OP levels on 0, and I can't get past the start of Digistruct Peak. I have a bunch of 0 Digistruct Peak runs on my channel, if you want to check that out. I have like a Sniper 0 guide where I run through with Sniper 0 if you want to check that out. For Digistruct Peak, Digipeak is pretty hard. It's a lot harder than the rest of the game. For 0, Sniper 0 is the best way to beat it. If you can get a Lyuda, that'll be really good. With Critical Ascension, the Antagonist or the Blockade would probably be the best shields. If you can't get one of those, you might try like a Purple Turtle Shield. If you just want general advice, or you just need tips, I would just check like some of my videos where I run through Digipeak with 0. But you gotta slag. You gotta be going for crits. Again, for 0, the Lyuda and Critical Ascension will be really good. Make sure you're making good use of Deathmark and Kunai, because that's a huge damage bonus. You gotta be taking advantage of that. Slag Transfusion Grenades are really good for 0. For Slag Toll, I'd recommend a Slag Pimpernel. If you don't have access to that, like a Slag Snider can be good, because if you keep a Slag Sniper, you won't lose stacks of Critical Ascension. You're not a speedrunner, are you? You're just playing right? I have a lot of speedruns, Edison, but or Edelson. But for this playthrough right now, no, I'm not speedrunning. I have other speedruns if you want to check them out, but I will not be speedrunning this, no. Garnet is a speedrunner. He speedruns boss kill times right now. He's just playing though. Yeah, what Smub said. Welcome, Smub. Fun fact, the gun you're holding has to be fire. Fire damage from other methods doesn't count. This makes the greed the only way to get the Maggie and Jacob's Allegiance. Huh. I do raid boss speedruns. I don't speedrun the normal game, though.
Go there now and get wasted.
Oh yeah, Pequod linked you my UVHM guide. If you just need general tips, you can check that out. Holy crap. Um, Wait, I completely forgot he's the GOAT of raid speedruns. I heard speedrun and immediately thought of full game. Yeah, I don't like speedrunning the regular game, but I do speed kills of raid bosses, yeah. Alright, let's buy some boob liquor here.
Keep plugging that booze. Zanfords won't let you into the bar unless you're so drunk that Amy looks like she's got Moxie's curves.
Alright.
Right. Sorry, Paul.
Alright, let's oh no, actually we don't need to insert our tip because we need to save that. I think the bad touch, the corrosive one, you can only get either once per character, or after you get it the first time, it's just really, really hard to get it again. I think on Loot Limit it says you have a very low chance to get it again, but you're like guaranteed to get it the first time. So I would rather just wait to do that. Has anyone improved the Zer0 record since your video? Not that I've seen, T-Nugs. No one has told me if they have. But I think I will start streaming some speedrun attempts. I want to go for some other records. I might... I don't know if I can stream those, because, like, for me, it's just harder to play as well when you're streaming. So I may have to do that stuff off stream. But I'll try some... I might try some speedrunning on stream, too. Insert her tip. I'm close to finishing the game. When I complete it, how do I start True Vault Hunter mode? It's not automatic yet, is it? Edelson, after you finish the final boss, there will be like a cutscene and stuff. And then it'll tell you that you unlock True Vault Hunter mode. And then to access it, you just save quit. And you go to the main menu. We'll see what that'll do. There it goes. Successful use of the skyrocket. First time. First time for everything. Yeah, shooting up a wake is pretty, that's pretty intense even for Borderlands standards.
Sounds like we're near ready to end this war.
They sound angry. Haul your sweet ass back to my junkyard.
I'd be trying to drink the outside of the bottle instead of the alcohol within. Pequod is down bad for Moxie. Guess I can't blame you, Pequod. She's no Commandant still, but Moxie's pretty nice. Did you attempt some Digi Peak speedruns? I haven't done that, Natten. I've thought about it. But for now, I've just been focusing on raid boss speedruns. Garnet, did you know you can just leave? Shooting the wake is optional? Seriously? I did way better killing Terra, but I won't show it and I won't explain why or my method, and also I didn't record it. Oh, and my grandma said not to share it. Seems legit, Smub. Hey! Finally, we got a fire one. That's like, I posted my Terramorphous world record speedrun as a short, and somebody commented that they would beat it. They just don't want to sign the user license or whatever.
Sounds like the Zephyrs and the Hodunks are raring for a final showdown, and you get to choose who wins. Get out there before the fighting starts. You don't want to miss the fun.
Boyo, we're finally gonna finish off these hodunks for good. Come meet us by the Lynchwood train station.
Did you see Gas Mask's vid yesterday? Speaking of records being beaten, I didn't see it. I'm assuming, did Gas Mask get a new speedrun world record or something?
The shooting starts, just blast away at whichever side annoys you the most. And be careful, once the fight started, you can't leave until one of the families is dead.
All right, we don't have Lynchwood unlocked, do we?
About these rednecks, are ya? The hell do you mean your soldier? They's with us.
Yeah, 0 current patch for like a day.
Enough of this. Shoot Hector. Hell with that. Shoot me.
Yeah, so I don't think you don't unlock Lynchwood until later on in the story, right? So I don't think I can like effectively farm them right now. Let's just see what happens if I do this. And then I'm pretty sure... Wait, can I kill them both or no? No. You have to save quit. Gas Mask got a full game normal mode world record for 0, and the Dark Smoke instantly took it back. I'm assuming 0's your favorite, given this stream and your profile pic. Yeah, Edelson 0 is by far my favorite character in the series. I've got all of my world records are on 0. Most of my playtime is on 0. He's by far my favorite. Dark Smoke got it by a huge margin. Yeah, I just don't enjoy playing through the story over and over like that and speedrunning the story, so that's probably something I'll just never do. I probably will eventually try like DigiPeak speedruns, but never the main game like that. Can this kill him? Let's see. Almost. Shit. All right, I gotta go to work. Good luck with the drops. Hey, well, thank you for dropping by, T-Nugs. Good luck at work. One of my favorite lines when someone asks Fiverr why he only plays 0, he responded with, I do play 2 characters, Sniper and Melee. And Gun. He's almost like a third play style. Nailed it. Hey, you got a drop. No! Shit! No, I did not mean to... Can I all F4 this? I mean, I'm gonna lose my Maggie drop. Shit. Shit. I mean, honestly, either way is fine. I mean, if it did save, I'll at least get the Maggie. It's fine. Hey, it worked. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, we can't kill everyone. Let's just kill Mick. Why did I go this way? I don't know why I went that way. All right, Mick, I wanted your goons to join you in hell, but apparently we can't do that. I mean, we're getting quite a bit of XP. We'll just we'll kill him for one more level, and then we'll we'll move on. To be fair, I have a better time than Garnet against Hatterax with Recompense Maya. Yeah, Maya can insta-kill Hatterax with the Recompense method.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more.
I haven't played Athena very much. I want to play her some more though. Like I said, eventually I am going to branch out into the other Borderlands games. I want to make some content for the pre-sequel. Of course, Aurelia will be my first character, but I do want to play Athena some.
May not be safe, reliable.
All right, that's another level up. All right, we'll go farm the Slaga now, and then we will move on. Or I guess we don't even actually have to farm it right now, but we'll see if we can get it. We'll do a few kills on him and see if we get it. And if not, you know, we'll just move on. Elemental Athena is not slept on, but everyone only talks about her melee. Yeah, I know Athena has some crazy stuff with like, with some of those elemental setups. Oh god, I just forgot. I can't. Okay, there's more goons though. Why won't he die? Why is he immortal? Okay, I don't know what the hell happened there, but apparently he's immortal. Alright, we'll just do 5 more kills. If we don't get it, we'll move on for now. Why the fuck won't he die? Okay, there he goes. I want to try Melee Rafa some more. Melee Rafa was a little disappointing to me, but I want to give him a proper chance before I just give up on him completely. I wonder if we'll get another Melee character. I doubt it, because they've kind of already done Melee with Rafa and Amon. Am I stuck in this fucking building now? Son of a bitch. I think I'm literally stuck. Yeah, I think we're actually fucking stuck. Holy shit, dude. Can I get back in my car? Okay, can I just shoot? Can I shoot him, though? I can't tell if he's taking damage. Oh my god. Dude, they really do not want us to kill this dude. What the hell?
You're my millionth customer. Don't let it go away.
How do you keep doing this, Garnet? I don't know what the hell's going on. This this farm is not cooperating right now. Oh my god. Okay, we're moving on. We don't need this shit right now. We can stop anytime we want. We just, that time is just not now. All right, 3 more kills and we'll go. After Zer0, melee just became my favorite playstyle. Yeah, I neglected Melee Zero for a long time. I don't really know why, but then I fell in love with it when I tried it, and now it's like my favorite play style.
Nothing like a good sale.
All right, we'll just do 3 more kills and then move on. All right, 2 more kills. But yeah, I expected Melee Rafa to be like Blade Dancer from Destiny, and then it just feels like a way worse version of that. All right, 1 more.
You're my millionth customer. Don't let it go to your head.
Don't know why I stopped so far away. All right, moving on.
A pleasure as always. Hey y'all, welcome to new and improved Kitchen Ride. Now with
Okay, 1 more, then we'll move on. Aha! I knew it. See, 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. This is why gambling is good, and you should never stop gambling. TD or grip and accuracy body, but you know, whatever. All right, moving on. Actually, we can just go ahead and finish the quest line. We don't need to, it's not like we need to farm them anymore, so we can just end this now. Let's see which one the skyrocket hits. It decided to kill... he's immortal again! For some reason, the skyrocket is like making these dudes immortal. What the hell? Look at him. Did you guys see that? I don't know what the hell's going on with this. What the fuck? Dude. What do you even call this? Alright, well, they're about to kill me. What if I kill all of his goons? What'll happen? Maybe I have to kill his goons first. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think that happens if you kill them both at the same time. I think the game doesn't know what to do. Holy shit, he is getting bodied. Look at that. Holy shit. Yeah, I think the game just doesn't know what to do if they both die at the same time, so... Alright, one more run, I guess. Reminder to like the stream, 34 in chat and not 34 likes. Some of y'all are fake fans. Yep, what Pequod said. Like the stream. 1 like equals 1 day of good fortune for you. Individual results may vary, though. That sucks to hear. I was looking forward to playing Rafa. Yeah, Natten. I mean, for me personally, I was pretty disappointed with Melee Rafa. I mean, some people do like him, but yeah, I was kind of disappointed.
You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Suffered in the end. Let's talk.
All right, what now? We might as well do positive self-image while we're out here.
Thanks, made me. I think they're trying to mock me or something. But that design is badass. Could you scrap some of their cars and bring me a few of those ornaments?
Borderlands being Destiny, but worse. How the tables turn. Yeah. I mean, maybe he'll grow on me. Like I said, I'm going to give Melee Rafa a second chance.
Digging it. Now grab the ornament.
But, so my first impressions were not good.
Shows what she knows. I got these boys bending over.
It just feels
My attention.
stiffer and clunkier than I expected.
This all kind of.
It doesn't feel like it's like fluid, responsive thing that I expected, you know?
But Moxie kept hassling me about working.
And there's a ton of flying enemies in the game and flying bosses. And it's pretty hard for Melee Rafa to deal with them. Like in this game, like with Melee Zero, you still have guns. Oh, was he not one of the people I have to kill? I guess not. Getting Alpha membership is gambling at this point. Yeah, YouTube really does not want to give Alpha a membership. And I know for a fact he has gifted memberships turned on because he posted it in the subreddit. Or fuck, not the subreddit, damn it. The Discord.
Would you look at that design? Like an eagle soaring through the midnight sky. Only the eagle's like 300 pounds with a kick-ass rack.
What would you do if you saw a 300-pound eagle with a kick-ass rack? He's moonwalking. Garnet is off with Michael Jackson. Ever thought about trying to do a speedrun? We were talking about that earlier, WNM. All of my speedrunning will only be focused on raid bossing, and maybe Digistruct Peak. I will never speedrun like the main game because I just don't enjoy playing through it that much. I really love raiding, so speedrunning the raid bosses is fun to me. But speedrunning like the regular game would just be a chore to me. If I ever did it, it would only be... I don't know. I would only do it if I felt it was lucrative enough for like growing the channel. And even then, it's honestly just not something I really want to do.
Come back and help me put 'em up. Just put those ornaments all around the garage. This place is gonna look badass once they're up.
Hey, welcome AC. Yay, Florentine. Oh yeah, we got the regular version of the Florentine, the Chulane, which also slags yourself, doesn't it? I always forget that this thing even exists.
People are gonna see that one. That one's my favorite.
This should have had some kind of crazy ability. I mean, if it's gonna slag the player.
That one's looking good. Explosions.
Hey, we got the afterburner.
Hell of a day.
All right, we can get rid of some of this stuff. Oh yeah, I can complete that quest too, because I actually have a Slaga now. I need to put some of this stuff up too.
Thanks for the stick, murder.
Man, we are getting like no iridium. I still only have one. Yeah, we'll turn that quest in and then we will, I'll deposit some of this stuff into the bank. One positive thing about every Vault Hunter. We talking about, isn't it dual elemental? That's the Florentine. The Chulane is just slag. Oh wait, does it also shock? It does have a crazy ability. It does shock damage, doesn't it? Oh, it does? I sold it. I mean, either way, that's not a balanced enough ability to self-slag the player.
What can I
Okay, the shoe lane shocks. That's still not enough though. Yeah, that's what I forgot. The I'm not buying that back, Pequod. I'm not using that thing. I guess the Florentine just doesn't self-slag. I don't think it counts as a kick-ass rack if it comes with 300 pounds, though. Okay, so let's finish this.
Now that he's flagged, he should be easy enough to finish off. Switch to another weapon and hit him again. Great! The weapons work, and you're ready to take on Handsome Jack. If you want to purchase...
Oh yeah, we need to go get the Fabled Tortoise as well.
you could always buy some from your friendly...
Welcome, Cowboy Turtle. One positive thing about every Vault Hunter. Well, Zero's the greatest ever, so every positive thing about him. Axton is super awesome. Axton is very fun. My favorite thing about Axton, he's probably just really fun to do like grenade and launcher based builds around because of his skills. Okay, let's put up the Vault Hunter's Relic and the Afterburner. You know, I don't know if I could say W&M. I don't know if I could say one positive thing about Gage. She's okay. I will say this about Gage. She's interesting in theory. That's the only positive thing I can say about her. Oh my gosh, Pequod. Thank you for the donation, Pequod. We will, if the shoe lane is still there, I will use it. But it might be gone now. Pequod with the dono to use the freaking shoe lane. I'm sorry, Pequod. The shoe lane is gone. Because I guess I left the map. I sold it to this vendor. It's not here, so I think it despawned. Or wait, did I sell it to the vendor? No, I think I sold it to the vendor on the other side. Gauge is easier to one life. Okay, I will take Smub's word for that. Smub says that Gauge is easier to one life with. It's not that good of a gun. No, the shoe lane is not a good gun at all. They just want me to use it for some reason. For fun, I guess. I just think that for the shoe lane to be balanced, if it's gonna slag you, it needs to have a better special ability than a little bit of extra shock damage. Did I sell it to this vendor? I'm sorry, Pequod. I don't know where the hell it went. It might have just despawned. We didn't sell it in Sanctuary, did we? Hey, welcome, Fierce Chimera. The buyback resets when you leave the map. The shoe lane shock damage is grenade splash, so it gets an extra B amp. I guess that's something. 1100 runs, no good chopper. Rip, Fierce Chimera. Okay, Pequod, I'll tell you this, Pequod. In true Vault Hunter mode, we will get and use the shoe lane, okay? That's what we'll do. Will you get the Morning Star? Oh, can we accept that quest here? If we can accept that quest here, yeah, we will do that. Oh, I don't think the quest is available yet, is it? But yeah, when that quest becomes available, yeah, we will get that, Asif. Will you use the Midnight Star? I don't know about that one, Smub. Maya is the best Vault Hunter 2. Zero's the second best. Krieg melee is the most satisfying when it works. Gage is super fun to play, and I like her laugh. Axton is the best soldier. Hey, we got a Savage Lee spawn. No Herald drop though. Alright, we will go get a Fabled Tortoise because we do need a low level one. New build, Morningstar and Midnight Star. We could do Morningstar and what is the shield that talks to you? We could do that thing. Morningstar's broken with Sniper 0 build even without that many stacks. Yep, I recently covered that in my Hyperion Snipers video. I like the Morningstar a lot. Obviously, it has a really powerful glitch, but even without it, it's actually pretty good whenever you get the stacks of its ability going. Oh, you know, wait a second. Do we need to do Dragon Keep at level in normal mode? No, we don't. No, I don't think we do. 1340, yeah, the 1340 shield. Yeah, I think we did that quest already, unfortunately. And I got rid of that shield already. It's a shame that the Fallout day was so disappointing. What is that, Cowboy Turtle? I did not, was there some kind of announcements about Fallout? What did they say?
Mrs. Harchet, today a miner found a crystal formation near the alien ruins, but it started moving. The creature appears perfectly peaceful. I don't think it's ever seen a person before.
I do like Fallout a lot. I would say New Vegas is probably like my third favorite game ever. I like the Fallout TV show too. I had very low expectations for it just being a video game TV show, but I actually ended up liking it a lot. 1340 is good for one life. What makes it good, Smub? Just good shield stats, I guess, or what?
Ms. Booth, while your concern for these creatures is noted, we shall not be moving the dig site. The Dahl Corporation has sent Sanctuary, their greatest mining ship, to this god-forsaken planet to mine crystal.
Alright, I'm sorry, Blue, but we do have to kill you.
Please round up the creatures so that my mining team may extract their bones.
Did you guys know Blue can heal? Apparently Blue can heal and regenerate his crit spots. Alright, so no drop on the first kill. These guys just explode, right? Yeah, he's taking his sweet time to explode. That's what she said.
You found the safe? Oh, thank God. Open it and return its contents.
Spicy Moxie picks.
Hey there, Sugar. I see you found some fairly fleshy snapshots of me. If you give those to me instead of my third ex-husband, I'll make it worth your while.
We'll have to turn these in, I believe, for him to respawn.
I sure don't mind.
So we can just save quit. It's a good thing that Moxie rewards the Heartbreaker, because it would feel a little icky to give those to Marcus. Maybe, you know what? Maybe, holy shit, here's the thing, guys. You know what? I just realized why the stupid lucrative opportunity is so bad. That's Gearbox's way of punishing you for giving Moxie's nudes to Marcus. That was it the whole time.
Thanks, Sugar. I've been meaning to upload these to the Echo.
Who do you side with in New Vegas? The main faction I side with is usually the NCR. Just because I think they're probably the best overall, even though the NCR is very flawed. But obviously Caesar's Legion is like not good. And for Mr. House, I think if you're looking at it from like a real life perspective, you would not want one person to have that much power. It never ends well. So as flawed as the NCR is, they would be the main faction I side with. But I mix it up. Sometimes I go with House. Sometimes I do independent. I mix it up depending on the playthrough. But Heartbreaker's awesome, yeah. Heartbreaker's good, yeah. On OP10 even. 1340 has good shield capacity and for the level and decently high absorb chance. Would you want a TV show or animated series for Borderlands similar to the Tales games? That could be really cool, I think. I'm just like, it would be really easy to mess up. Obviously, we saw how terrible the Borderlands movie was. I think like some kind of like animated series could be really cool. Or if they did something like, I feel like the Fallout show could actually be like a good, Borderlands could translate in the same way. I kind of feel like if they handled it right. But again, it's the kind of thing that it would be very easy for them to fuck up. Obviously, as they did with the movie. Never played the games, but the Fallout show had me watching hours of lore videos. You should check them out. The games are a lot of fun. New Vegas is my favorite, but I like 4. Fallout 4 is almost more of like a survival action game to me though, but I do like it a lot. Fallout 3 I like. It's probably lower ranked for me, but I do like it. I haven't played 76 or the first 2 though. So the reason we need a low-level Fabled Tortoise is because once we get to a higher level, we can get a sniper class mod, a legendary sniper column, and it will fully deplete the shield and it will give us the movement speed permanently.
Nothing like a good sale.
I'd argue Sal is bad at endgame. Mind you, the devs had to add the grog for him to be viable since he got no way to slag in his skill tree and his healing skills suck. Also, he needs super specific weapon combos to be good. Yeah, I don't know if I can agree with Sal being bad at endgame. I mean, the thing is, like, Sal's a walking glitch, so I guess it's hard to consider Sal if you're not counting glitches, because, like, I don't even know if you can play Sal without glitches. Now, I did a sniper Salvador build, and it was still good. Admittedly, it was a kind of a weird build, but it was good. I side with Yes Man to throw Oliver off the dam. It is tempting to side with Yes Man. I do like to do that every now and then. I sided with the Legion once and it hurt. I find it hilarious. Some people find the Legion thing to be the best ending. I mean, come on, AC. They have low crime rates on their trade routes. Come on, AC. That justifies the slavery, man. What's a little slavery for, you know, a lower crime rate? Fallout 4, I sided with the Institute on the first run. Honestly, for Fallout 4, I never did the factions very much, as weird as that sounds. I think that I usually don't even beat the main story of Fallout 4. I do think I sided with the Minutemen on my first playthrough, and then I think I might have done like a railroad run. But usually when I play Fallout 4, I don't even go that far with the factions, honestly. I get really into the settlement building, even though like it's kind of simplistic and it can definitely be really buggy. Oh shit, don't kill me, please. Oh, Garnet, no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. If you want to play Fallout 3 in New Vegas, you can get a mod to combine them together called A Tale of Two Wastelands. Yeah, A Tale of Two Wastelands is so awesome. It's really cool because like pretty much any mod that works for New Vegas will still apply to Fallout 3. It's so good. We were talking earlier, we really wish someone could do the same thing for the pre-sequel in Borderlands 2. Even though I think it would be extremely challenging. But it would be awesome if you could put those two in the same game. And then I could do raid bossing with Aurelia in Borderlands 2. Would be so cool. Plus, it can also make sense. You were born in Vault 101 and went to the Mojave. Yep. Heard y'all talking about Tale of Two Wastelands before. We'll definitely add it to my list. It's so awesome, man. And you can play like Fallout. Even if you don't like Fallout New Vegas, it's worth it just to play Fallout 3 with like all the new guns in New Vegas and the new ammo types and all the new crafting systems and the perks and the ADS ability. Like, even if you just want to play Fallout 3, it's still really good. And then again, you can use like most New Vegas mods on it too. And there's even a lot of mods for Fallout 3 that were converted to A Tale of Two Wastelands. I got really into it one time and made like a whole bunch of my own stuff for it. I used the GEC or FNV edit, maybe it was, and I customized, like I made my own perks. I got really crazy. I did a whole bunch of stuff. And then at some point I lost the file though. First thing I'd buy if I was rich. If I was rich, I would not splurge on anything really. Well, I mean, first thing I would get right now is medical care. But the only thing I would like splurge on would be a high-end PC. I wouldn't care about getting like a big house or, you know, like a fancy car or diamonds and shit. But I would definitely splurge on a PC. All right, we got to level up at least. I sided with Mr. House on New Vegas. He's more convincing than the other factions. I mean, for me, it's just the thing is, if we're going by real life standards, I would not trust one person to have that much power, especially someone as egotistical as House. But you know what's cool is if you've played the Outer Worlds, I know there's like a fan theory that the Outer Worlds is the result of the House ending, of you siding with House. So maybe if we go by that, maybe House didn't let the power go to his head and he remained a you know, like a fair ruler and got humanity into outer space. What do you guys think about the Outer Worlds? I have not played the second one. I didn't like the first Outer Worlds as much as Fallout, though. Are we farming for something? Pequod, we are farming a low-level Fabled Tortoise. How would they implement cryo in Borderlands 2? It would take a little bit of work, but I think it could be done. You could just replace slag with cryo, I think. Again, you'd have to do some work to make it work. But yeah, Pequod, we're farming a low-level Fabled Tortoise, and this is so that we can get the movement speed from it whenever we have a high-level sniper comm. Stash farming a sloth and a heartbreaker? I'm not gonna be okay, so I need to talk about this as well. I'm only going to use, I'm not gonna stash farm with read-only farming. I'm only gonna use read-only farming to get like decent rolls on stuff. Because the thing is, I don't like, whenever I play normally, I don't use read-only farming at all. But obviously, it would be a really bad viewer experience if I'm just Alt F4ing over and over again to farm loot. So as a compromise, I will be read-only farming, but I won't be getting multiple quest rewards and stuff like that. And like perfect versions, I won't be like stash farming and stuff like that, though. That's not even a splurge since you make money with it. Yeah, that's true, Robert. I would eventually recoup my money with it. Dog, did you say House remained a fair ruler after all when you mentioned Outer Worlds? What I was getting at, well, let me rephrase that. What the hell? Did I not save quit or something? I don't know what the hell I just did. Shit, what was I saying, AC? I completely forgot what I was saying. What I was just getting at was that I meant House didn't, like the world didn't collapse with House as a basically dictator is what I was trying to get at. Why do you think read-only farming is bad? I just personally don't like doing anything like that. For me personally, it feels like cheating because you are modifying the game files outside the game in a way that like a lot of console players can't replicate. I mean, I'm not going to tell anyone else how to do it. I'm just saying for me personally, I don't like doing it. And then there's also going to be people who refer back to this, people who are trying to level up their own zeros, who will, like, especially once we get to Digistruct Peak. And if I'm like read-only farming and getting like, you know, gear, like Santox and Pimpernels every level with read-only farming or something, that's not something like the average console player could replicate. But again, you know, I don't care if other people are going to do it. But for me personally, I just don't like doing anything that involves modifying the game files to get, you know, loot easier. It's the same kind of reason I don't play with the community patch on my regular game. Come to Canada, Garnet. It's cheaper to move than it is to pay for American healthcare. I mean, genuinely, if I could, I probably would, Pequod. I mean, I'm going to be going back to school soon and hopefully making more money after that. I would not be opposed to moving to Canada, honestly. I played the Outer Worlds all the way through and scraped the lore. The timeline doesn't fit Fallout. Yeah, I don't know, Smub. I just I know that's a fan theory that people talk about. I have no idea if there's much validity to it. The world in the Outer Worlds did collapse. Yeah, but I mean, they had to make it off of. Okay, wait. Okay, what happened to Earth in the Outer Worlds? I haven't played it as much, so I don't really know what happened. So it sounds like, okay, so never mind. It sounds like you guys are saying that that theory doesn't make any sense. Okay, never mind. Blue, will you please drop this freaking thing? True read-only farming is basically cheating. Yeah, nah, I kind of agree. I mean, I don't. If other people want to do it, that's fine. But just for me personally, I like to feel like I'm getting the gear legitimately, you know. Do we know what happened to Earth in the Borderlands world? That's a good question, Asif. Yeah, I don't think Earth has ever been mentioned. Earth is never mentioned in Borderlands, but we know it did exist. This leads me to believe it's gone. I'm gonna go to bed so you can get the drop, not boys and girls. Thank you for dropping by, Porridge. Sleep well. You're going back to school for what? So WNM, I almost have my associate's degree. I only need 4 classes to get it. But when I go back, I'm going to do one of my community college's 2-year degree programs. For a 4-year degree, I'm not really sure yet what I want to do long term. I was thinking maybe software engineering, but like financially, I'm going to I need to like get one of those 2-year degree programs and start working with one of those before I move on to the 4-year degree program. But like I said, I only need 4 classes to get my associates. So I should have a lot of the classes done already, but they've got stuff like physical therapy assistant. I'm looking at some different stuff like that. I don't really care that much about the 2-year degree program. I just kind of view it as more of a stepping stone to give me the opportunity to go for a 4-year degree. And like I said, I was thinking maybe software engineering, but I'm honestly not sure. It's just kind of a loose timeline in my head right now. The main thing is I need to get, you know, some kind of 2-year program done. Read only beats the hell out of replaying the story 3 more times just for one gun in every element. Nathan, you actually can get multiple quest rewards without restarting the game, even on console. You do have to have a second controller, but you don't have to use read only farming. Again, you know, other people can do whatever they want, but for me, I just don't want to use it. But I think a lot of people still don't know about that. As long as you have a second controller, you can get multiple quest rewards, even on console. I don't see anything that uses anything other than the vanilla game files, alters them in any way as a cheat. And I personally think that altering the game files in a way that most players can't. Personally, for me, I'd feel it's cheating, but, you know, again, I'm not going to tell other people how to play. Having played both console and PC, console read-only farming is so slow. Yeah, I don't dispute that read-only saves lots of time. That is not a question at all. Read-only absolutely saves lots of time. But every time I mention this, I get people asking me why I don't do it, and I'm just trying to explain why I personally am not okay with it. Dude, he really does not want to drop this freaking fabled tortoise. Have you ever been to the island past blue? Yes, I have. That's okay. Do you guys want to see that Easter egg? Yeah, I guess for people who don't know, we can show them that Easter egg. It'll break up the farm anyway, because he really does not want to drop this for us. Have you already turned in the quest? For this mission? Yes, I have, Pequod. The quest version of blue doesn't drop it. I've turned in the quest, yeah. The quest is over. Yeah, if you guys remember on the first attempt, I farmed this in true Vault Hunter mode. And then it turns out it had too much capacity for the level 62 sniper column to reduce. And then I had to come back in normal mode and farm it. So that's why I absolutely have to farm it right now. It's also giving us a little bit of experience, so it works out to farm it right now anyway. I didn't realize so many people frown upon read-only farming. I mean, I don't frown on it in the sense that I'm like judging other people for doing it. Like, I think it's fine to do it if you want. Okay, so oh shit. Actually, Smub, I don't know if my shield is strong enough to make it over there. Oh my god, dude, will you stop being a jerk? Oh my god, get off of me. Okay, so it's this island with the tree, right? I don't know if I have enough shield capacity to make it over there, but we'll try. Okay, there's an Easter egg. Oh, we are screwed. There's no way. What? How the hell are you supposed to survive that long? Yeah, there's no way I can make it over there in time. Well, if you want to see an Easter egg, there's an Easter egg on that island with that tree. Oh, I should have just save quit. Well, I used the tortoise. Oh yeah, once we get it, we might actually have enough movement speed to make it. Another thing is, again, with me being a content creator and people ask me for advice on how to like play Zer0 and stuff, I guess I would like to play him again in a way that like the average person can replicate. And again, the average person doesn't have access to like the community patch or gibbed and stuff like that, which is why I don't really use it on my main character. So yeah, once we get the Fabled Tortoise, we might actually have enough movement speed to get over there. Which right now we won't be able to do that anyway because I won't have enough. I won't be able to strip the shield. So unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to see that Easter egg anytime soon. Is there an alkaline tortoise? That's a good question, Chimera. Is there an alkaline tortoise? Can the Fabled Tortoise drop with Mallowan capacitors? I don't think it can. The acid will strip the shield. Oh yeah, Smub. Yeah, the acid will strip the shield. Yeah, you're right. Does anyone know if the Fabled Tortoise can have a Mallowan capacitor? I'm not actually sure. He really does not want to drop this thing. Holy shit. I should have been marking the runs, I guess. I just didn't think it would take this long. I don't think the Hoplite or the Fabled Tortoise can drop with Mallowan parts. Okay, that's what I was thinking, Christian. You know, maybe if we spec into Innervate, that could help. Do I have enough skill points to get to it? I don't think I do. Yeah, I do. I've got a respec anywhere mod. Yeah, we can make it there. Well, we can only get 3 points right now, but better than nothing. Fun fact, I'm fairly certain the acid here doesn't deal corrosive damage, it's just fancy kinetic. What makes you say that, Pequod? Wish the blockade could have Mallowan parts? Oh, that would be cool. You know what? I used Gibbed one time to make the antagonist have all Mallowan parts. And it increases the bullet deflection stats to like over 1,000%. But the funny thing is, I gave it a fire Mallowan capacitor, and it didn't work. Even though I gibbed it in, I was still taking fire dots. Alright, this is gonna be the run. Son of a bitch, Blue. Wait, does it spawn as soon as he dies, or does he have to sit into the ground first? I think it spawns as soon as he dies. Let's see if we can make it with the innervate. Oh my god, that shield just goes bye-bye so fast. Do we have another shield? What if I turn on my bar? Will bar help us here? Most likely not, but... No, we're cooked. We're cooked. Okay, we can't make it without the Fabled Tortoise. Things I'll see before the Tortoise, retirement, my unborn daughter's 18th birthday, Grand Theft Auto 9. Well, at this rate, you might be right, Nathan. This is not very good for us right now. I mean, we've got like almost half a level though. No, we've got exactly half a level doing this at least.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
10% chance. Yeah, that's what I was thinking over 9,000. It's just bad RNG right now. Malon would be a waste because the blockade does not have any special attributes. Well, it would still give, you know, the dot immunity, Christian. Yeah, it wouldn't affect the damage reduction, but it would give you the dot immunity at least. Why are you farming on normal? Because Dylan, we need a low-level Fabled Tortoise. Because we can use a higher-level Sniper Comm to strip it, and then we will always have the movement speed from it. So we have to get it in normal mode for that to work. And Blue is really being a prick right now. Read-only wouldn't be an issue if mission items weren't a thing, which later games have done. I think the better solution is just to give a better way to farm mission items. I don't really like that Borderlands 4 just kind of removed them. I just wish they gave a better way to get them. Didn't Borderlands 3 have a vendor that held quest rewards after you completed the quest or something? I wish they would do something like that, where there's some kind of special vendor where after you complete a quest, you can check the vendor and it'll always stock one version of that quest reward. And then if you want to farm parts, you can, you know, re-roll the vendor or something. Like, I'm pretty sure the dot, it applies as corrosive, but the damage is kinetic. Shit. How much longer are you streaming for? A few hours at least, Noah. We've still got a while to go. 10% is comically high for how many runs he's done. Yeah, we're very unlucky right now, AC. Full TDR blockade is the best. What is TDR? Doesn't Hyperion have the best recharge rate? Son of a bitch, man. I mean, at this rate, we're gonna get another level up before we get one. That's why I'm not that upset, is because it's actually being a halfway decent XP farm too. AC dropped some Russian on us. My bad, I forgot I'm no longer a Russian operative. You might not want to joke like that now, right now, AZ. You might get bombed. Please do not kill me. Thank you. We do have a slight speed boost from Innervate. Oh, you know what? If I had kept that class mod that had health regen, we might be able to do this, but alas, I did not. Being able to redo quests would be a way to farm the mission item. That's another one It could make it kind of hard to farm a specific version depending on how much RNG is on them. Because like with each new game, Gearbox is putting like more and more RNG into the games. A Pokemon clone I play just adds the quest rewards to the pools of stuff you can roll. I'd like that system too. Blue, why are you doing this? You're tearing me apart, Blue. Have you guys seen The Room? Everyone here needs to watch the cinematic masterpiece, The Room.
May it keep you safe in your travels.
Yeah, I said about the crazy Earl vending quest rewards for quest rewards for Iridium, yeah. TDOR is lower capacity, but better rate and delay and special effect. Well, for the blockade, the parts actually don't affect the special effect of the blockade. Only level affects its special ability for some reason. So for the blockade, the only thing the parts matter for is the actual shield stats. New BL4 update really went back to the basics and graphics as well. What do you mean by that, Onion? Son of a bitch. Can you guys hear my cat, Shadow? I'm sorry, Shadow. I'll let Shadow in and see if he'll talk for a second. Okay, well, I was going to see if Shadow wanted to talk, but he was crying outside the door. I opened the door and he runs away. Once I start streaming with the camera, I'll have to show Shadow some. What are you doing, Shadow? Are you coming in, buddy? I can't let Shadow in here because he tries to mess with my PC and stuff. Sometimes he'll just sit on the back of my chair. Shadow, if you'll just sit on my chair, you can stay. You could keep Blue alive and second wind on him halfway to the island. Yeah, we could try that. What you doing, Shadow? Yes, what are you doing, buddy? He keeps running away from me. Just checking the perfect antagonist is 80% right. Yeah, that's the all Hyperion parts one. I actually like an antagonist better with all bandit parts. But yeah, the one with all Hyperion parts is considered perfect, quote unquote. Alright, we'll try to second wind off of Blue and see if we can do this. I don't know if I'll actually be able to hit my shot from way over here, though. I'm probably too far away to hit him. Eh? Why is that doing, like, no damage now? Oh, shit. Oh my god, so close. Alright, we're gonna have to try the Fabled Tortoise, though. Well, we for sure know we can make it with the Fabled Tortoise, then. I think Hyperion has the best recharge delay, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. You can go to BL2 parts for sure. If you just Google bl2parts.com, they have the shield stats on there too, and they show all of that stuff. Was he named after Sonic's antagonist? No. We actually thought he was a girl at first, and his name was Sabrina at first, and then we realized he was a boy, and we didn't really know what to name him, so we just named him Shadow. I mean, if we don't get it by level 24, I'll have to move on. This is crazy, dude. What you doing, Shadow? Come here, buddy. You want to talk? He's afraid I'm going to get him. He just keeps running away. He thinks he's not supposed to be in my room, so he doesn't want to come over here because he thinks I'll put him out. Blue! Blue, why are you doing this to us? Also, if you want to know about shield parts, just go to BL2 parts/shields. Yep. This is going to be the run. This is it. You know what? I could also take execute to move faster. Wait to go get some pizza pops, and I just realized the meat lovers box says 3 meats, 1 U. I don't know if I wanted it anymore. I hate meat lovers pizza, man. I like pizza with just pizza. I just want cheese, maybe pepperoni. Hyperion has +8 in green, and TDR has +4 in green. AC, if you scroll to the top, it should show what it's referring to. Like it should say recharge rate, recharge delay, capacity, special stat. No, yeah, I hate meat. I hate any kind of meat on a pizza, except for maybe pepperoni. Blue, why are you doing this to me, Blue? Hey Garnet, currently farming plasma casters. What's the best stock? Is it similar to Hyperion shotgun, where you have to factor in the inverse? Are you farming Hyperion plasma casters, Julian? Doll stock almost always best for SMG. Yeah, I like the doll stock the best. If you're talking about a Hyperion weapon, I'm actually not sure. I've seen mixed things about which stocks are best for Hyperion weapons. If someone else wants to weigh in, feel free. Pequod says get Hyperion stocks on Hyperion guns. Dog, do you really have the patience to farm for stocks? For the most part, I don't. As long as it's not Jacobs, I'm pretty much happy. And I hate getting bandit stock on a shotgun just because it's really ugly. If I have a preference, Doll is my favorite. But, you know, like, Hyperion is good. Vladoff is fine. I just really don't like Jacobs. Blue! This is insane. Hyperion Plasma Caster. Well, Pequod recommends Hyperion. I'm honestly not sure. But honestly, you'd probably be okay with whatever you got. So I guess in theory for Hyperion, you want more severe recoil, which will help the reverse recoil get to its maximum accuracy faster, I guess. So I don't know what stock has the most recoil. Again, I see people debate this with the Hyperion weapons all the time, so I'm honestly not sure. Okay, if we're seriously almost to level 24 trying to farm this fucking thing. Unbelievable. All right, Blue, please come on. Blue. We're seriously gonna make it to level 24 before he drops it. Bandit grip is strangely the best on the bitch. Yeah, for a lot of Hyperion weapons, some people like the bandit grip better. Because I think it ends up giving better damage and maybe magazine size, but worse reload speed, maybe. Like I know with the Butcher, a lot of people like the bandit grip better than the Hyperion grip. I think like 4 of the SMG grips reduce damage or something crazy like that. I know Hyperion does. I think Dahl does. I think Tedior does. Malawan might just be neutral. I think Bandit might be neutral. But gives... No, wait. Does Bandit stock on a grip... does the Bandit SMG stock give damage and magazine size, or is it just magazine size? I think it's just magazine size. Ugh, I hate when those other freaking dudes spawn back there. Hey! Holy shit, finally! Damn, I was about to lose my mind, man. Well, we actually made it to level 24 farming this damn thing. Son of a bitch. Okay, is Smub still here? I think Smub is gone. But Smub wanted me to show you guys the Easter egg. So we'll go see the Easter egg. However, my health is down. Damn it. I probably can't make it with my health low. This thing takes so long to recharge, holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, but it also slows us down, though. I mean, that's a very tanky shield, though. Are we better off to jump? I don't know. No! Son of a bitch. Well, we can definitely make it with full health, though. Okay, we'll kill him one more time. We'll get our health up. We'll take another point. I screwed up here. Okay, we can definitely make it, though. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so stupid. We didn't even level up yet. Okay, but we'll level up. We'll get another point. Yeah, we'll make this work. We can do it this time. Hey, Smub is still here. Alright, we'll kill him one more time. We'll level up. We'll get another point in Innervate. We'll keep our health up. And then we'll be able to finally make it to the Easter egg over there. Which most of you have probably already seen anyway, but we're gonna do it. Oh shit. Zero's haikus are peak. Yeah. Zero himself is the definition of peak. Almost like peak quad. Get it, peak quad? Go into deception, do animation cancel, jump while sprinting, and go at full health. Yep, that's the plan, AC. That's pretty much what I was doing, except for the full health part. If it counts, I have no idea what's on the island, so do it for me. We'll do it for AC. And he seriously dropped 2 back-to-back now. Oh my god. Alright, so let's keep our health up. Alright, so we should be able to make it now. We've got everything on our side. We can actually unequip that, because that's lowering our shield capacity too. He actually dropped 2 of them back-to-back. So this one would be worse for us right now. Alright. Okay, we'll let this dot tick off of us and then we'll start. So Smub says jumping seems to be slowing you down. So you guys are mixed on if I should jump or not. Okay, we'll try it first without jumping. It seems like it's ticking. No. Jumping makes my shield tick down slower. Shit. I should have been jumping because it makes my shield last longer. Oh my god, we made it. We made it. No, but we're gonna die. No. Okay, well, here's the Easter egg. As you can see, it is a Dark Souls Easter egg. There's Solitaire. There's the sword, the bonfire. It's a Dark Souls Easter egg. Alright, so there was the Easter egg. Okay, sorry, I gotta feed my cats real fast. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. And here's Shadow. Shadow, you want to say hi, buddy? You want to say hi? He's just smelling the mic. You don't want to talk, Shadow? Shadow. Shadow doesn't want to talk. Okay, maybe next time. Alright, so at least we made it to level 24, and we got the low-level Fabled Tortoise. Hey, welcome, Rokar. Alright, what should we do now? We can get rid of that, I suppose. We'll hold on to that, equip that, equip that. Get rid of that, get rid of that.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable clinic.
Alright. Alright, yeah, we'll go, we'll do the main story now. I didn't realize we leveled up that much. Oh, it's because we just got another freaking level from that dude. Garnet, what FOV do you play in most games? In most Borderlands games, I just play at max FOV. Yep. In Borderlands 4, at first I was having to play on a lower FOV, but I ended up switching to max FOV in Borderlands 4 as well. Just feels better. Gooning go to? Commandant Steel is the only right answer. I know who will be my go-to after the face reveal. That's the Spirit AC. Yeah, my arm is veiny as F. Alright, so we're already level 24. I didn't really mean to level that far past the story, but... well, I mean, for one, we just got one level just farming that freaking Fabled Tortoise, and then he drops 2 back-to-back at the end. Hey, welcome, Mustafa. We're making progress. We're chugging right along. Do you guys know about that board game called Chug It? It's like a drinking board game. I never played it, but I've heard of it. I think it's really old. I meant non-Borderlands wise. What's your regular FOV, or do you not really care? I guess I don't really care that much, but if games have the option, I usually like to play on higher FOVs. Viento Goons to Tyrene. Time to farm things in the greatest game ever made, Bloodborne. You know, Peakwood, I would really like to play Bloodborne. I have not. I don't have a PlayStation, but I would really like to play it. Now, supposedly, you can actually you can emulate Bloodborne. I may look into doing that. What are the rules? What are the rules for what, Mustafa? for this series. I'm just getting to OP10 with this Zer0 legitimately. So no gibbed. We won't be using gibbed or anything like that. Oh, the drinking game. It was like a board game. Actually, let me look that up. Chug It board game. Chug It beer drinking game. Yeah, it looks like Monopoly, but it's called Chug It. Apparently, it came out in 1987. It says the objective is to complete tasks and turns until you earn every letter in the word chug it. Will you chug or will you choke? Grab 3 of your favorite party members. So it's some kind of weird Monopoly-like board game, I think. Emulation for Bloodborne is getting good. They even got it working on Steam Deck. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I might have to look into that eventually. I mean, like right now, all of my free time goes into the channel. But at some point, I might like to start playing other games again, and I might look into that. I like emulation. I've got, I emulate a lot. Fresh Zer0 gameplay. Yep. We're headed to OP10. We're gonna get to OP10. Then we will farm all the gear we need. Then we'll reset, and then we will complete all the quests. We'll do all the raid boss, all the DLCs. So it's gonna be a long series, comrades. Thank you for being here early on. Oh shit, I shouldn't have killed those guys, should I have? Hitting Pirate DLC this run, or do you wait until True Vault Hunter mode? I am actually going to go back to the Pirate DLC just to get a low-level Slag Pimpernel. So once we progress a bit more, I'm going to go back and finish that. Oh my god, he's such a pussy. He died in one shot. That's not my fault. This part can be really annoying. Oh my god, he died. Okay, it still counted for whatever reason. Apparently, I think you can just kill enough and it'll still work. Oh yeah, I need to actually spec out my skills right. So we could take Deathmark. What should we do here? Deathmark would be really nice. Killer would also be really nice. I guess we're just gonna go this way. We'll just respec once we have enough points to get down there, I guess. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. How did they not get sued for encouraging excessive drinking? Monopoly already drives you to drink, so it's a natural fit. Yeah. I don't know when the last time was. I mean, I haven't played Monopoly in a long time. I don't know if I ever finished a full game of Monopoly. Don't even really need to be fighting these guys, I guess. Why only a low-level Slag Pimpernel? Works for slagging. Yeah, what Mustafa said. I mean, a high-level one OP10 Slag Pimpernel for maximum shield strip. Yeah, Pequod, but the problem with that is we can't get that until I get to OP10. So until I get to OP10, I can just use a low-level one. Because, like, you want a good slagging tool, ideally, before you start Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. So what we'll do is we'll get the low-level Slag Pimp, and then we will use that until we get to OP10, and we can get a high-level one. Zer0 starts getting into his stride once you get Kunai. Yeah, I like, once you have access to more of the tools, that's when I like the game better. I imagine he'll get a max level 1 for use when he gets to OP10. Yep, what Mustafa said. Oh, did I accept Doctor's orders? Yeah, I think I did. Wait, can legendary loot midgets even spawn in normal mode? I think they can, but they don't drop the E-Tech relics until Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, if I'm not mistaken. We could also do this for the creamer. I mean, I'm not going to, but we could.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. If you got the money, I'll save your gall-darn life. Good choice, probably. Catch you later.
Yeah, I think they do spawn, Robert. I think they just don't drop the E-Tech relics. Is the creamer worth using? Oh, Mustafa the creamer is amazing. You do have to sweet spot with it, but if you can sweet spot with the creamer, it's one of the highest DPS launchers in the game, and then it also has healing. So the creamer is awesome. The creamer might actually be my favorite rocket launcher. Wow, really never use it? Yeah, the creamer's amazing. I love it. It's kind of a pain to farm, but definitely worth it, because you have to beat all the rounds of the creature slaughter to unlock it. But yeah, it's super, super good. We'll pick you up for some extra ammo. Who uses slag in normal mode? I do. And yes, they don't drop the E-Tech relics. Yeah, that is kind of unfortunate. But that's what I would recommend for people who struggle in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Just as soon as you can, the first thing you want to do is get a full set of Bone of the Ancients, and that'll really help. I don't think I've ever got anything out of them in normal mode, or even true Vault Hunter mode. I guess his arm joints aren't weak spots or something. Yeah, they drop like nothing at this point. Yep. I'm just picking this crap up to sell it. Avoid mallow on parts on the creamer to make it harder to sweet spot. Oh yeah, you do not want to boost the projectile speed of the creamer. I think there's also an accessory that boosts projectile speed. Oh, but mallow on grip is okay. But yeah, some of the other mallow on parts do. I've gotten 3 madhouses from normal mode loot midgets over my hours of playing. Huh. I guess I've just not killed them enough in normal mode, but I've had... Feels like when I have killed them, they are a lot less rewarding, which I get, again, I guess it feels that way mostly because they can't drop the E-Tech relics. Wouldn't want to cream anywhere else other than the sweet spot. But yeah, I believe there's an accessory that increases rocket speed, and then there's some of the mallow on parts do. And that can also hurt, like, if you're fighting Master Gi, sometimes the rocket speed will be a lot faster, so ideally you want to avoid fighting him when he's got boosted rocket speed. Which, every time you back out of the arena, his, the parts on his rocket launcher will respawn. Or re-roll or whatever, you know. AC banned for that joke. Pequod is becoming the new alpha. Banning everyone for existing. And then, you know, we've only had to ban one person. And then Alpha, whenever it was actually time to ban someone, Alpha wasn't even here. Isn't that peak irony? Yeah, Alpha actually had the opportunity to really ban someone, and he wasn't even on the stream. I think that was the only stream he's missed. Actually, I can probably just slag at these dudes. Who did you ban? I was talking about the Man of Low Moral Fiber ban, AC. I assume you were here when we were talking about that before. But if you weren't here, yeah, Man of Low Moral Fiber was here at the last stream. Slaga has surprisingly high DPS. Yeah, the Slaga is actually not bad at all for just damage. Especially on Maya with like the legendary cat, you can actually do really good work with this. I actually might just have to review it. I want to do some like weapon reviews. Oh shit, oh shit. Almost died to a freaking barrel. But I'm gonna focus on Borderlands 4 weapon reviews for a while, but I'm still gonna do some for Borderlands 2. Wait, what? Man of Low Moral Fiber was really here? Yeah, AC, he was actually here on the last stream. He commented on one of my videos and then he showed up to the stream. He's also commented on one of Mr. TX01's videos, so he might be thinking about coming back. I think it's just normal mode shenanigans. No, the Slaga actually is still pretty good at OP10. I mean, it's not crazy, obviously, but the damage is surprisingly good. Again, it's I mean, I would say it's the best on Zer0 and Maya. Again, especially Maya with the legendary cat, it's pretty damn good. Hope Fiber apologizes if he ever comes back, but unlikely. Yeah, he's not going to, Natten. He's still actively being racist. If you go to his last video and you sort comments by new, he still believes all that stuff.
I've been doing some really interesting iridium experiments with her. Hate to see her go, but heck with it.
Nice try, handling Puma. That was crazy. Was he being confrontational or just chatting? He was just chatting. But again, I don't want white supremacists to be hanging out here, so. Whether or not they used to make good Borderlands videos, I do not want white supremacists here.
God damn, I forgot the last one. What the hell was that again? God damn it!
He's not actively making videos, AC, but he's active in the comments.
I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down. Do what you can to save her, but if you can't, she's got what we need to get into Control Core Angel and grab.
Again, if you just go to his slow hand video and sort by newest, you'll see racist comments, some comments about elves, which is a dog whistle referring to Jewish people. Sorry, Bloodwing.
This won't hurt, I promise.
What in the fuck? What is it, Ratman? Are you referring to the white supremacist stuff? The thing is, if Faber did apologize, he'd be faking it for brownie points. He's genuinely still racist. Yep. Elden Ring stream win. I wouldn't mind streaming other content. Probably I won't do that on this channel. Yeah, what Robert said. I wouldn't do it on this channel, but I might. I mean, eventually I'm going to make another channel that I might make content for other video games on. Bloodwing did get bodied. Bloodwing did not stand a chance there.
Damn it, Jack! I'm gonna kill you! You hear me? I'm sorry about Bloodwing, soldier.
Pretty wild though, killing the space pet. Rip Bloodwing, and I was a Mordecai main, so rest in peace, Bloodwing. Holy shit, you are not kidding. Yeah, Ratman Jeff, it's bad. Are you into the Soul series? Yeah, I like them, Mustafa. I'm not like the most. I haven't played them a ton, but I do like what I have played. I'm more so into Monster Hunter, but I do like Dark Souls as well. I mean, I've beat Elden Ring. I haven't played the older Dark Souls games very much, but yeah, I do like them. Didn't he try to spin the allegations around by saying his account got hacked? I think he did say that, AC. But he's just out now. He's not trying to hide it anymore, so I fully believe it was him who said that stuff. I mean, it would be a massive coincidence for him to get hacked and, you know, meanwhile he actually holds those beliefs, so. Roland did not care about Bloodwing dying. There's a Corinthian. So the Corinthian is that was synergy, yeah, I think. The Corinthian is a Jacob's barreled sniper, but the Snyder is actually better because of the matching barrel bonus. We might hold on to it though. Yep, we did. Nope. I thought it was a synergy. It was a Mallow on Umbrage. Oh, no. There is a synergy. There is a synergy. Unfortunately, I'm not going to use it right now. But yeah, we did get a synergy. Oh my god, dude. Oh, no, Mustafa. I never did dabble in the PvP side. That wasn't really something that interested me. Favorite BL1 Vault Hunter? For me, it was definitely Mordecai, just because I love sniper characters. So, Zer0 is my favorite overall. Yeah, Mordecai was my favorite in 1. Aurelia is my favorite character in the pre-sequel. I'm a sucker for sniper characters. I really wish they would bring them back. Man likes the snipes, yeah. Yeah, I didn't dislike the PvP in Dark Souls or anything. I just didn't really get into the games enough to really get into it.
Holy scatsack! I'm invisible! This is you. I can't. Minion, give me 5. Oh, right. You learned it.
Great. Claptrap can get us through the Angel's security field now.
So now I think we go get Brick, don't we?
They have a way past the bunker.
Mine was Mordecai at first, but then it became Brick because of his action skill and Master Blaster build. Sounds like a very low effort euphemism. I haven't played Brick at all. I like Lilith. I like her a lot too. I haven't played Roland or Brick though.
I'm sorry, take this note to that. You're going to deliver that note to a bandit leader known as the Slab King. Now, he used to...
See what the vendors are skilled to. Hey, Snyder. Hey, with a Mallow on barrel. I mean, there's really no reason to buy it though. I guess I can store this fabled tortoise for now. I won't be able to really strip the shield anytime soon, so we'll go ahead and store it, I guess. Anybody else really like shotguns in Borderlands 1? Yeah, Robert, I did. Honestly, I liked the shotguns in Borderlands 1 a lot. And the revolvers were super cool. I wish Gearbox would add like a hand cannon weapon class like in Destiny. Again, with Borderlands 4, I feel like they've borrowed so heavily from Destiny already. Why not just go ahead and throw the hand cannons in there too? I mean, I know we have some like big ass pistols, like the Herald, that's kind of like a hand cannon from Destiny, but imagine if we had an entire weapon class like that. That would be so epic. Ooh, reload speed, shield capacity, and then ambush and killer. Shit, so that would actually be pretty nice, but I really like this one-shot sniper class mod too. So I guess we'll keep it. Why does Claptrap upgrade turn him invisible? That's a good question, Rokar. He did become visible again, didn't he? It's such a shame that he will not keep that mohawk. I mentioned this before, but if you give the Bullymong fur to Claptrap, he will make a mohawk. And he'll have like a mohawk, but it's not permanent, which is a shame. And then Smub had the idea that they could have added that head as a head for Claptrap in the pre-sequel with the mohawk. That would have been awesome. Maybe as like a loyalty reward for playing Borderlands 2. That would have been so cool. Anyhow, just so we're clear, do not harass Fiber. Garnet will get in trouble with YouTube for encouraging harassment. Yeah, do not harass Fiber. Let him stew in his own racism. I mean, you know what? Whenever I banned him, he probably... he's probably like, see, the world hates white people, even though I'm white. But he probably used that as some kind of way to affirm his belief that, you know, he is somehow oppressed. I don't know. I think I can grenade. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm not ready to go there yet. I was about to grenade jump over there. Best cross solo for the first time on Brick. Love that you can use his action skills for movement speed, then use the menu to cancel out of it. I have barely fought Cromorax. I have beat him a few times with Lilith, but I haven't fought him very much at all. I will say, Son of Cromorax is a pretty big downgrade, I feel like. Like, Cromorax in Borderlands 1 is actually pretty tough if you're not, you know, if you don't know how, if you're not experienced with fighting him. Borderlands 2 Cromorax with the immunity phases and stuff, I just feel like he's kind of disappointing compared to the original. Hey, that was Muscles. That was Muscles. Oh shit, we killed Muscles. That's a rare spawn, right? I can't believe I didn't notice till after I killed him. But yeah, of course his freaking face gets buried in the ground. But that was Muscles, I think. Definitely wouldn't want anything to happen to Garnet, but I hate people that try to be sleazy with their racism. I hope he doesn't get traction if he returns. I fear he comes back and half his fan base has no idea, just hops back on like nothing happened. Honestly, AC, it seems like most of his fans don't care. Not enough to stop watching. Like, I honestly think if he came back, he would have massive support. from people who agree with him and from people who just excuse it, you know.
You Hyperion bastards had to come after me. You just had to kill Dusty. You wanna treat me
You can make that jump without grenades. It's close though.
exactly what I'm gonna be.
But yeah, I think he would have no problem coming back now. I mean, people have excused worse. I mean, freaking, what's that two-time dude? What is his name? Dr. Disrespect? I mean, he's still got a lot of support. I don't think he would have any trouble coming back. And it seems like he might be planning on it. Again, he's being active again. He's showed up on my channel, showed up on Mr. TX01's channel. He's more active in recent comments. I think he's probably planning a comeback.
Oh, must be a new recruit. All right, boys, let's put him through the ringer. Oh yeah, the Slab King won't talk to you unless you join his game. So just survive whatever initiation he's got planned for you, and give him that note.
Rip muscles, yep. Even EDP has a following. Oh shit, does he really? I didn't know that. That was EDP. He was the overweight black guy who like hit up a miner, right? Is that the right person I'm thinking of? Oh! You guys got to take this thing away from me. Why are you guys letting me use the skyrocket? You know I'm not legally allowed to use the skyrocket. Ah, clutch, clutch, clutch. Hardest quest in the game. Oh yeah, I've got my... I forgot I had a Heartbreaker here. Alright, I gotta get away from this dude. I think they'll just keep spawning though, so I might should just move on. Sunk cost fallacy, so I had to take him out.
You made it to my throne, recruit. But now it's time for the real initiation. Slab?
Alright, we're almost out of ammo there. Let's just try this. Haha, we threw a grenade without killing ourselves. Alright, let's be very careful to not kill ourselves. There we go. Shit. Ooh, what was that explosive rocket launcher? That might have been good, actually. Tedior. We'll try it. Oh god, don't kill yourself with that. EDP was an Eagles fan that hit up what he assumed was a 14-year-old girl and did it again after he was caught. Oh, yep. Yeah, I mean, people talk about like people get canceled over nothing these days, but do they really? I don't know. I can't really think of many people who had their careers ruined for, you know, minor offenses. I mean, it probably happens, but feels like it's kind of exaggerated. I mean, Harvey Weinstein was not... I mean, that dude should be under the jail. That's not really a cancellation thing. Midge no more. Rip Midge. You guys read the Halo books? I used to read the Halo books. I remember this one. I remember the scene where... or the chapter where there's this grunt and his hometown is really cold, so this grunt loves heat. And he ends up getting killed because a bomb blows up, a Titan bomb. And his last thought was about how warm the bomb was.
So what you want?
Fiber was a white supremacist that listened to Kendrick Lamar, very weird combo. That's probably how he justified it. He probably said, well, see, bro, I like the good ones.
Wow, you are a true slab. I was wondering when Roland would call in that favor. So,
Cancellation only works if you let it. If you choose to ignore it, you can stride along unless you did something truly horrible.
go tell Roland I'm in.
Great job.
Ellen never made a comeback. She didn't do anything illegal. What did Ellen get canceled over?
Protecting Angel. Come on back and we'll see about getting through that door. That'll only open.
I didn't even know that she got canceled. I mean, I hear people shit on her all the time. I just thought it was because she was, like, generally unlikable. I didn't know that there was some kind of controversy with her, though. Being rude to people. Being an asshole.
So, the Vault Hunter met the slabs. What a lovely opportunity to kill two bandits with one mortar assault.
Alright, so fortunately we've got Brick here. And if we ever forget if we can stand in the target circles, Brick will very kindly remind us that we cannot stand in the target circles. And speaking of that, there's a treasure chest up here, so let's go check that. Supposedly her and Oprah were groomers for Weinstein. It honestly wouldn't surprise me. I don't honestly trust any rich, powerful asshole. I mean, God knows what all of those people get up to. I mean, obviously, innocent until proven guilty, but I wouldn't trust any of those people personally. Hey, that's pretty good. We might actually use that. Well, I mean, it's fire, so we can't really use it right now, but... By the way, guys, I asked the Google AI if Brick could have punched the radiation out of Chernobyl, and it said no, that was a nonsensical idea, so... I think the Google AI just doesn't understand how powerful Brick is personally. Nowadays, racism is more popular than ever. Twitter is filled with it. Oh yeah, like, honestly, like, YouTube Shorts is pretty bad too. And even, oh god, do you guys use Snapchat at all? I think it's called Spotlight on Snapchat. If you go to, like, the Snapchat Spotlight, that place is insane with not just, like, racism, but, like, flat earthers everywhere. All kinds of insane shit on the Snapchat the Spotlight thing. You're stay out of the target circles as he runs directly into one.
The beacon's got a reflector shield. Let me punch it down.
I'm gonna bust that shield. Shield down, slab. Attack the beacon. That's one
The Google AI also threatened you. Yeah. I can't remember exactly what I said. Oh yeah, I think I told the Google AI that like, what if I punched it after it said that, and then it said something like, threats will not be tolerated. If violence continues to be threatened, this conversation will cease, or something like that. And then I told it I was sorry, and it said it was okay. It basically admitted that it lied about reporting me, and that was just an automated response.
I see another beacon.
Let's rip it up.
I stopped using Snap for like 2 years ago. Honestly, Nathan, I would not use Snapchat, but it's like the only social media I have now to keep in touch with like friends and family who use it. Like I deleted my Facebook years ago. I have an Instagram account somewhere, but I don't use it. I don't even know how to log into it. But I have a few friends and stuff that I keep in touch with on Snapchat. But if it wasn't for them, I would delete it too. Hey, good job, Brick. Punched the ion loader out of his shield. Good job, Brick. I'm back to BL2 already. It won't be long before everyone is back on it since 4 is trash. Yeah, Ozzy, I wouldn't like say 4 is trash personally. It's definitely not my favorite. I'm still gonna be making content for 4. Actually, I uploaded my first build video for it today. But I'm gonna be doing some Borderlands 2 content as well. I'm gonna try to kind of focus on both for a couple of months. But yeah, it's definitely not my favorite. I do like it, but yeah, I'm not liking it as much as some other games, some other Borderlands games.
Come on, how hard is it to wipe out one vault under the walking seven?
All right, we made it without stepping in any target circles somehow. 4 isn't trash, it's just kind of a game. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel, Dylan. I'm kind of neutral on it.
I'll meet you back in Sanctuary. Oh.
I find it funny how AIs are yes men that are hardwired to agree with you and not upset you. They just try to tell you what you want to hear. If you tried, you could probably gaslight it into thinking that Brick could really punch the radiation out of Chernobyl. Yeah, probably, Pequod. Like, I know a lot of people say to go to them for advice, but I find, like, I experimented with, like, ChatGPT a little bit, and I found that it would just, like, quickly contradict itself, and that
Brick.
it was just kind of like a crap shot.
To be honest, I got no idea. Hey, Slab. Door that'll only open for Jack.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've little time. Get to the safe
Apparently they can even hallucinate where they think they're doing things that they're not really doing and stuff.
passing a bioscan and speaking a password.
I mean, I know they don't really think, quote unquote.
Doubles an opportunity. I can get you through
Supposedly they're just like a really advanced form of like predictive text.
Angel's the best lead we got.
I'm no expert on them though.
Be careful.
Some people actually use AI for therapy. Yeah, AC, I can. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a shame because a lot of people who do that probably don't have access to actual therapists, so they might feel like it's their only option, and then it's obviously not going to be like good for them. Because I feel like it'll just validate anything you say. So I feel like if you told it that like you murdered someone because they cut you off in traffic, it would tell you that that was an acceptable response because you were upset.
Who told you about this place? I'll kill him.
All right, we'll just save our Iridium for now. Once we get to Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, we can do Dragon Keep, and then we can farm the Ancient Dragons for Iridium. Let's check the vendors for weapons real fast.
Feeling overburdened by money? Good luck. Always happy
Ooh, that's pretty good.
to Vault Hunter.
Yeah, the Bomba Barbadeer is a really good rocket launcher. We'll take that, and I'll sell this one.
I always got new stock. Check back later.
All right, yeah, we'll do this quest. This story quest, then we might do some other side quests. I've looked into it, and they're literally advanced predictive text. They cannot think, just line up the next word. They're probabilistic. They use the words you type in as context and predict what the next best match is to that word would be using the enormous databases available to them. Yeah, Bomba Barbadeer. I feel like that's close enough. Bomba Barbadeer. Bomba Barbadeer. Isn't that? I feel like that's close enough. Bombardier? Nope, it's the Bombardier. Bomba Barbadeer. I can't even remember what I said now.
Ain't nothing like swooshy bitches under your tires.
Bomba Barbadeer. However many syllables you think it has, you're wrong. It actually has one more. Whoops. This is what Man of Low Moral Fiber thinks the poorest city would look like if no black people existed.
Final door to my chambers. You'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in opportunity, I can get you through that door.
Yeah, it's so weird snapping with Zer0 and not seeing Critical Ascension pop up. Also, like, I mean, I know, like, I talk about liking Ultimate Ball Hunter mode the best a lot, but I really do miss, like, the swap speed that you get from Ultimate Ball Hunter mode. I mean, right now, I don't have fast hands maxed out, so that's part of it. But I do miss just the damage bonus, or the swap speed bonus from it. Especially because I actually like to slag even in, like, normal mode. Now, don't underestimate it. Slag only lasts for 8 seconds, and it only deals double damage, but it's still very good in normal mode. I mean, it's generally easy enough. You don't really need to use it, but if you're ever like under level or struggling against a boss and you're not slagging, it can help a lot. I cannot stress this enough. Look at how these things are coded. All the ones that have gone insane or threatened murder did it because they scanned the internet and saw people do it. What about, aren't there also, I get ads for like chat bots, for like dating too. I get ads for all kinds of crazy stuff. My algorithm thinks I'm like really gullible. I'll get ads that are like, do this one salt trick if you want your member to be hard for 14 hours and like all kinds of crazy shit like that. Or like, you know, subscribe to my, you know, online plan. You'll make $30,000 a month on average. Or I'll get like a Joe Rogan AI voice talking about how like the government is holding, you know, they've got your check, you need to get it before it's too late, but they're trying to hide the truth from you. Also, I just, a few days ago, I got like just a straight up porn ad. I mean, it wasn't porn, it was for some kind of company, but like the ad was like a woman doing a sex act. There was like a slight filter over it, but it was plain as day. I just need to kill the body double. I don't really need to mess around with all these people. Alright, Jack's body double, where you be? Is that him? That is him. Sorry, not Timothy.
That pocket watch also records audio. Jack loved to listen to the praise of his underlings. You need to create a voice modulator so you can speak in Jack's voice. Get to an info kiosk.
Alright, don't kill myself with that. There we go. Didn't kill myself. Damn, there's so many enemies here. Bomba Barbadier, go. I choose you, Bomba Barbadier.
Did you know that some people on this planet still believe in silly super...
Yeah, Garnet, you need to ease up on looking up Commandant Still, Rule 34. I can't help myself, AC.
We like to call them bandits.
Yes, this is going to...
I gotta take care of my needs. You know, you gotta eat, you gotta drink, you gotta goon to Commandant Still.
You need to get more voice samples from the other info kiosks.
Dating chatbots are really sad in my opinion. I wonder what the future of these is gonna look like. I mean, I don't feel like the technology is that far away to put like some kind of dating AI chatbot onto like an actual like sex doll. Like I feel like we pretty much have the technology to do that already. Maybe that's already a thing, I don't know. I say as I hide my sex doll in the closet.
Did you know you're staring at the future side of the Opportunity Pleasure Palace? That's right, for $1,000 you'll be able to spend an hour with a life-size likeness of me.
I almost have what I need. Just activate a...
Ads are beyond garbage now, just assume everything is a scam and ignore them. Yeah.
Hey kids, did you know your chances of being disemboweled increase by 80,000% upon leaving Opportunity? It's a scientific fact.
First of all, disabled.
Especially because there's no quality control for the ads now.
Mommies and daddies gave up so your family could live in Opportunity?
Yeah, it feels like, again, there's so many outright scams and obviously fake stuff. I mean, it seems like YouTube has no interest in even attempting to regulate that stuff. I mean, I'm sure it would be hard to stop every single one of them, but there's so many, it feels like YouTube just doesn't care.
Did you know littering in Opportunity is punishable by death?
No idea if it's controversial, but I would not give a kid I know YouTube or just social media in general these days without ad block. Probably not a bad idea, AC. And then there's those fake mobile game ads that are everywhere. Yeah, they're all, it's all just bad. I genuinely don't know if I've ever seen a YouTube ad and been like, wow, this thing looks neat. I'm gonna buy this now. I mean, I'm sure that, I don't know, just a lot of that stuff, it's just so obviously fake. I don't feel like, I mean, there must be people that it works on because they do it for a reason. There must be somebody out there who sees, oh my gosh, if I do this salt trick, my member will be hard for 14 hours. There must be someone who sees that and clicks on the ad. I don't know.
Use the pocket watch quickly.
Maybe desperation makes fools of us all. Who knows?
I see the files. All done. Now grab the voice module.
AI makes the ads and regulates them.
Great. Now, unfortunately, you will speak in Jack's voice until we reach the security
Yeah, look at that. The Bomba Bombardier is amazing.
open it at the appropriate time.
You know what? We'll kill this freaking constructor just for fun. Because the Bomba Bombardier is that good. Even though I think constructors... do constructors resist splash damage or something? I think Squeak Cheesetaker told me that. Okay, we can save quit from here, though. I speak French as a second language, and that pronunciation of Bomba Bombardier hurts me. Do you really speak French, Pequod? Look at how it's spelled. Bomba Bombardier. They resist splash to an extreme extent. Come on, Pequod, just try to say it. It's so fun. Bomba Bombardier. %70 for regular constructors and 95% for badass. Damn. It's okay, Pequod. I give you permission to say it. Bomba Bombardier.
You can always trust
Once you start saying it, you never go back. Alright, so let's go turn this quest in.
This isn't a discussion. You're not going without me, period.
Oh. This is it, everybody. Lilith, Mordecai, you're protecting the city. Brick will provide air support from Thousand Cuts, and I'll climb up to Control Core Angel from the cliff face. Any questions?
Yeah, why ain't I going? I gotta pay Hyperion back for Bloodwing.
And you will, but for now I need you protecting Sanctuary in case this is just another trap. You'll get your payback, Mordecai. I promise.
Long as you say so, Roland.
Vault Hunter, we have a shot at stealing the vault key and stopping Jack from waking the warrior. All you have to do is get past a force field that'll atomize you, destroy a bunker carrying enough firepower to level a continent, and get through a door you can't possibly open.
That's his way of saying we're probably gonna die.
It's time to get Claptrap to Thousand Cuts. We need him to shut down the force field.
Make it painful, guys.
This is gonna be fun!
Sorry, comrades. There's no reason to not accept these quests. I think people said they wouldn't scale up again, so
Hey, I got a job for
might as well accept them.
So go meet with Rocco. He's a total tool.
Sorry, I had to go find my nephew's backpack. All right. Oui, je suis capable de parler frequemmente en français quand j'ai besoin. Yes, I'm capable of speaking French when I need to. I'm sure. How was my pronunciation there, Pequod? Was it excellent? Excelente, as the French would say. I can only speak English like a true American.
You want my camera, huh? You want my camera, huh? You can borrow it on one condition.
Great. Take that camera to opportunity.
Hey, we got the Bane quest unlocked.
Make sure you don't look at Moxie's footage.
I also know a little bit of, you guys ever read those books, the Aragon books? I remember like a couple of words from that. That pained me. It pained you because you know you could never have such elegant French pronunciation, like cher ami. Legitimately, every word of that sentence was mispronounced. That's just what you think, Pequod, because you don't have the ear for French that I do. All right. Oh yeah, we can go to Overlook and accept the Morningstar quest too. I think we have it unlocked now. And get the Bane.
I just ordered some serious merchandise from an arms dealer. Man's got to protect his business after all. I'm gonna need you to pick up the shipments quick as you can.
All right, so we will we'll complete that quest naturally as we kill bandits. All right, we'll just we'll go do this quest for now. Not too far off from getting critical ascension. I mean, we still have a little bit of ways to go. Get the Bane. He always makes videos trying to show that guns are viable. Perfect opportunity. Jaden, I have actually covered the Bane already in a weapon review. And the DPS of the Bane is actually not bad. Obviously, the movement speed sucks. The movement speed penalty sucks. You can a little bit work around it by swapping and stuff, but it still has some issues with, you know, making you a sitting duck. Yeah. DPS loss of Hyperion snipers is overstated. Yeah, I find, like, it's probably fair to say that Hyperion snipers are the worst snipers, but I do still think they're good. Garnet, did you see the Cyril gone stuff? Yep, I saw that, Dylan. That's a shame that the fight ended with the double eye poke. People gotta stop eye poking, man. The refs are so, it's like the eye pokes are never gonna stop if they aren't penalized, you know? Like most fighters know they can get away with one or two and it'll still just be a warning and they won't get a point deduction until like the third one, so. I mean, I know it happens accidentally, but there are definitely fighters who do it on purpose. Like, John Jones obviously did it on purpose. Robert, it was a UFC heavyweight championship fight between him and Tom Aspinall, and it ended up being a no contest because Gon did a double eye poke to Tom Aspinall. And now everyone is saying that, or not everyone, but some people are saying Tom quit and that he was just being a pussy because he was going to lose the fight. But at the end of the day, Gon is the one who put two of his fingers in Tom's eyes, so can't really be mad at the person if you're the one who poked them. Worse can still be decent, yeah. It's between Dahl and Hyperion, which is the lowest ranked snipers, I think, but they're both definitely still decent. Yep, let's go, Claptrap. Yeah, the opokes are so bad in MMA, and again, some fighters clearly do it on purpose. Some fighters it happens on accident because the UFC apparently can't figure out how to just use the gloves they used in Pride or something, which they didn't really have this issue with as much. This might sound controversial, but eye pokes can easily cause permanent damage. I think anybody that jabs someone's eyes should be banned from any competitive fighting for unsportsmanlike conduct. Yeah, the thing is, why did this just get so loud? What the heck? I don't know why this just got so much louder. They definitely don't penalize the eye pokes enough. Again, like, there are fighters who do it on purpose. A lot of times it is an accident, but the fighters who do it on purpose know that they're just going to get warned like 6 times, and there's no downside to it. So, if you know you can injure your opponent with a foul for free, you know, some fighters are going to do it. They need to seriously penalize them. Like, if it was a thing of like, the first eye poke is a point deduction, and the second eye poke is you lose the fight, then I guarantee you the eye pokes would be way less frequent. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. Because also with the eye pokes, it can, a lot of fighters just hold, whenever they're doing their guard or they're holding their arms out, they just leave their fingers open, and this can make their opponents like hesitant to engage because they don't want to run into an eye poke, you know. And then Dana White was all pissy towards Tom. Dana White is such an idiot, dude. Dana White, he's so bad at promoting his own fighters. He's always been bad at that. He always seemed, like, I've always got the feeling that Dana lets his personal feelings influence his business decisions massively. It seems like if he likes you, you're going to have a much easier time. It's his job to promote the fights, and he barely does that. He shits on his own fighters more often than he promotes them. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna have to get a second wind here with the Bomba Bombardier. I might have to go get some ammo. We're like completely out of ammo, damn. And then MMA fans are some of the worst, I say as a longtime MMA fan. A bunch of people sitting on the couch calling a bunch of professional fighters pussies and stuff is just so bizarre. Oh shit, let's try to get some ammo here. Please give me some snappy ammo before he summons a bunch of crap up there. Here we go. You gotta love flat off snipers, man. I think we're very underleveled and it's still doing good work. And the Bomba Bombardier. TD or snipers would be cool. What would a TD or sniper even be like, though? Would it? I know some people say it should be like they should have like a longbow reload throw, like a longbow grenade. That would be pretty cool. Okay, now the game is super quiet. I'm sorry, comrades. I don't know what the hell happened there. So we are level 25, and this is level 19, still doing very good work. Now just imagine if we also had critical ascension. TDR snipers with fastball adjacent chuck velocity. That would be badass.
Up the cliffside, soldier. Keep pushing your way up and I'll meet you at the chamber.
Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh, Brick, I know. Did that seriously not do any damage? What? Alright, then there's a lot of tough enemies here. We'll just take them out fast. Yeah, this thing is so good, damn. Where's the other one? There we go. Shit, 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 shit. Will the fireworks work on him even though he's a bot? Yep, still did pretty well. Oh, did you guys see Halo campaign Evolved? The remake of the original Halo game? I wonder how that's gonna be. Wall turrets are immune to all splash. Yeah, you're right, Rokar, I forgot about that. Hear me out, Torg hit scan snipers for BL2. That's what the, maybe that's what the Cobra should have been. Or a Cobra adjacent sniper. Alright, so this super ultimate badass constructor or whatever should spawn. Wow, okay, there it is. So we need to go back down here. This guy can be pretty tough. We'll just try to snipe him. Normally, I like to take him out with critical ascension. Obviously, we don't have that now. I missed some of my shots there. Whoops. There we go. Nothing a Vlad off sniper can't handle. Or this is a Lyuda. Maybe I should say the Vlad off sniper, not a Vlad off sniper. Oh my gosh, dude. Damn. There's no manufacturer that doesn't make pistols. Yep, I think that is true. Is that the case in Borderlands 4 as well? Hey, got a loot midget. No drops. Yeah, I've had very bad luck with them outside of Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Do people farm the bunker for XP? Is he a good XP farm? I don't think I'm spec'd into... Oh, I am spec'd into Boar, though. I know that he's kind of annoying to kill because he has that long-ass death animation. Oh, shit. Imagine with boards good enough. Vladoff does not make pistols in 4. Oh yeah, Rokar, completely forgot. Yeah, Vladoff doesn't make pistols in Borderlands 4 for some reason. So there's no, I don't think the Anarchist exists in Borderlands 4 anymore. Because the Anarchist was a Vladoff pistol with a Vladoff barrel. And I don't think there is one now. That's something that's nice for farming sniper rifles. They are more likely to have accessories and elements, so they're easier to farm, which is another reason Sniper Zer0 is so goated. The Lady Fist is kind of a pain in the ass to farm. Even if you just want the bare minimum, like I just wanted one with like an element and an accessory, and it took me a long time to get one. And I can't even remember if it has an accessory. I know I have one with I know I have a Fire Lady Fist. I can't remember if it even had an accessory though.
See, a few years back, Wilhelm and I paid a visit to your little friend Tanis, and
Zero can XP farm bunker.
for hours.
Kree can also pull the pin, double XP kill.
But we let her
Dude, I just looked up the Halo Combat Evolved remake. I hope it turns out like 2 did with the improved cutscenes as well. Yeah, AC, that would be really cool. I think it wasn't it Blur Studios that made the cutscenes for that? They look so good though in Halo 2 Anniversary. I got a call from a number, it literally says robocaller. I guess they just tell you now. Blur did the cinematics and Saber Interactive did the game. The voice thing is so goofy, especially on Maya. Oh yeah, the Handsome Jack voice lines. I thought he was gonna say they're tearing up your ass. But he said they're tearing up your air support. Heartbreaker, not gonna do us much good here. It's a lot more capacity. Slightly worse than the other stats. I guess we'll take it. Wait, what's this one? 26, 172, 199, 4.9, 3.1. We'll take it, I guess.
That force field protects the final door of my chambers. It will only deactivate.
Garnet, I see face reveal soon. When is our keyboard and mouse gameplay coming? I don't know, honestly, Robert. Now that I've kind of adjusted, I mean, I still want to do it eventually, but it's just a pain in the ass trying to learn it because, like, I suck so bad at it right now. It's coming eventually. We'll say 200 members for now. How many members for an ankle reveal? Well, you get a hot tub stream at 100k subs. We'll do ankle reveal at 10k subs. But you know what? I do have a really big scar on my left foot because when I was a kid, I was riding a tricycle and I knocked over a shelf that cut my foot open, and I got a big scar on my left foot from that. Like, it has grown with my body now. It's like a couple inches wide. You can see the stitches and everything. Looks pretty badass, honestly. Oh yeah, I need to kill the autocannons. What are you doing? Yeah, we're already level 25. I would like to be at least, I think level 31 is when you get critical ascension. I like to at least have it. It makes the warrior a lot easier. Grenade. Haha, we didn't kill ourselves. Oh, it didn't really hurt him though. Damn. Okay, that reload was painful. Why is this guy so tough? Holy shit, did you guys see that? It took everything to kill that dude. What the hell? Alright, we don't need to faff around over here though. I guarantee I win the Scar contest here. Okay, let's hear your Scar, Robert. Bro. If I knew how to mod BL2, I'd add Torque snipers. It's never too late to learn, Pequod. Alright, last one. We would have so much critical ascension right now. My whole right leg on the inside is a scar from being burned as an infant. I had to have a big skin graft on my right thigh. Ooh. That sounds rough, Robert. Luckily, I had a diaper on to save my junk from it. Alright, bunker. Where did the bunker go? Oh my god, dude, where the hell is he? He's got to be down here, right? There, no? Where the hell is the bunker? There it is, shit. What other weapons do I... Oh, I've got a shotgun with like a bunch of projectiles. Come on, dude. Why is he staying so far away? He never stays that far away. I swear I've never seen the bunker hover this far away. There we go. Alright, now we have to wait for him to die. Will he respawn yet, or do you have to beat the quest once for him to respawn? Its AI can be super buggy. Have you ever had the bunker fly away and never come back? I don't think it's happened to me, but... But that was weird. Hopefully he drops a bitch. But I guess not. After 15 years, the bunker finally developed survival instinct. Yeah, I guess he was like, not today. I'm not getting bored this time. I have a scar on my left side from when I had a hairy, potentially cancerous birthmark removed. Yeah, I've only got, like, I've got that scar from the tricycle accident. I have one under my knee that I don't know where it came from either. I was in a hospital. I was in the hospital for over a month after the burn. Well, glad you're here with us, Robert. Okay, so... Have you ever played soccer? I have not, AC. It looks pretty cool, but I've never actually got around to playing it.
Preparing bioscan. Please stand on the Hyperion emblem.
All right.
Preparing bioscan. Please stand on the Hyperion emblem. Scanning biosignature. Biosignature confirmed. Hello, sexy. Awaiting password.
The password is, I love you.
That voice modulator had better work or this will all be for nothing.
Have a scar on my ass from falling on a glass cup while in the bath at 6 years old. 1 inch in any direction could have killed me or cut my pits. Well, that was a very close call. Figured if you like Fallout, you might like them and Metro. They do the whole nuclear Fallout thing much more differently. Yeah, Metro also looks cool. It's another one I'd like to try at some point. Okay, I don't think that makes Bunker respawn. I'm pretty sure you have to finish this sequence before he respawns. I thought I would try it and try to get to level 26, but I guess that's not going to work. I have a scar on my heart from where my first girlfriend cheated on me. Since then, I decided to always cheat first. I have a 92% sham from a soulmate chest. Nice. I did get a perfect sham from Pyro Pete, of all places. Even though I've never really cared about the sham that much. I mean, I know it has like a lot of good uses, but for some reason I've just never really used it. And then when I was fighting Pyro Pete with underleveled gear, I ended up getting a perfect sham world drop from him.
Executing phase shift. The key is here, but to truly stop Jack from waking the warrior, you cannot just steal the vault key. You must destroy his catalyst. You must destroy
me.
How do you guys think Angel maintains that haircut down here?
Using me to charge his key and manipulate his enemies. Destroying the iridium injectors that keep me alive will stop.
Her wings are pretty badass. I wonder, we should have got wings like that. I mean, Maya's Black Phoenix wings are pretty cool, but I think hers are cooler. Have you played the Arkham series? I've played Arkham City, and I liked it. I wasn't like crazy about it. I did like it. I like the Shadow of Mordor games a lot, which have like the same combat system. I really like those games. Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor are both great. I like Shadow of War better, but they're both really cool. 2% off from Perfect, just trash it. What manufacturer would you want to get a gun type that doesn't have one? Vladoff shotguns would be cool. They should do Jacobs rocket launchers. I mean, there's a lot of good ones. I want Atlas to come back. I really liked Atlas in Borderlands 3. I mean, we could always use more snipers too. We don't have dataless snipers, do we? We need those. Or doll snipers, I guess, for this game. Bro, why are you so tanky? Holy crap. No, wait, we have doll snipers. I'm stupid. We have doll snipers. We don't, wait, did Daedalus make snipers or no? Daedalus didn't. Dahl does, but I don't think Daedalus did. 12 pounders almost a Jacob's launcher, yeah. Shit, I think I just downed myself or something. Just got a haircut where the lady's at. What kind of haircut you got, W&M? You get a buzz cut? Did you get a mullet? Did you get an afro? What you got? 10 hours of Control Core Angel to chill too. Yeah, this section can take a while. Especially if they keep spawning these dudes. Yeah, again, it just feels so weird to be sniping with Zer0 and not seeing Critical Ascension pop up down there. At least we're almost to level 26. How far away from we are is Deathmark? So we need basically 6 more levels. Yep, 1 more for this, then 5 more. So basically 7 more levels. But we're almost to the next one, so. Burst rocket launcher would go hard. Didn't Atlas have something kind of like that where you could lock on and then it would shoot like the whole magazine in Borderlands 3? Low taper, nice. I just buzzed my hair now. I'm thinking about, I might start growing it back out again though. I used to have it longer. Really? Is Devil Survivor here? I don't think he is, Dylan. Doll rocket launchers, that would be cool too, yeah. All right, what are we waiting for? Are we waiting for Roland? Roland, can you hurry up, buddy? Fake fan. Oh shit. Yeah, Dylan, what game did you say you've been playing recently? Garnet community patches peak. Yeah, the community patch, it makes a ton of great changes. Fixes a lot of the stupid stuff like glitched health and gear can't drop below your level. A lot of stuff that Gearbox themselves should have done. One that I will never stop complaining about is Son of Cromarax's loot drops. I think he only drops cosmetics that are also obtainable from Sparky Flint. Now, Son of Cromarax does have the treasure chests, but and they're pretty good, but they're not as good as like just doing the snowman farm. So you've got this homage to the first raid boss, and then his drops kind of suck. But the community patch makes it so that Son of Cromarax has 5% chances to drop either a legendary or a pearlescent, which is pretty cool. Been playing Ace Attorney. Oh, the Garnet Anarchist 3 community is peak. I thought you said community patch.
Hey look, bad guys.
I've never played Ace Attorney. Yeah, Devil's usually here. He must be, they must be busy. Hey, level 26, nice. Yeah, so level 31, then level 32. I might move some points around. Yeah, Vladoff snipers are so good in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna start making some more shorts soon too. But for the next couple of months, I'm gonna focus on Borderlands 4 and Borderlands 2. Gonna make some more shorts. Oh yeah, I mentioned it before. I've ordered these stuff to do a face reveal with, like a camera, and I've ordered a green screen and stuff. It's supposed to be on the way. So hopefully that stuff doesn't take too much longer to get here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming Borderlands 4 anymore. I may just make regular long-form videos for Borderlands 4, and I might just stream Borderlands 2. But I'm going to be doing weapon reviews again. Mostly focused on Borderlands 4, but I will do some for Borderlands 2. Obviously, recently I've been making Borderlands 2 weapon reviews again. But I do need to return to Borderlands 4. Even though I know most people are here for Borderlands 2. But, you know, I do need to make content for Borderlands 4 right now. What would a Hyperion launcher look like? Terrible, unless you're willing to commit to firing a bunch of rockets. Maybe they could have like a bunch of like missile pods, like weaker, like they would fire a whole bunch of weaker missiles. Sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't hate Borderlands 4. I just don't. I was just really excited to make content for it, and then I was kind of disappointed by it. But again, you know, it's got some time to grow. We'll see how it is after the DLCs and stuff. Oh yeah, we get the raid boss in December as well, right? And I think there's going to be some other content coming with it. Oh yeah, I want to play Melee Rafa more too. I might do a montage of like killing all the bosses with Melee Rafa or something. I don't know.
She's dead. Jack just lost his only way to awaken the warrior.
Dylan, why were you asking about Devil?
We gotta find Jack and take him out. Lilith, take the vault key.
I'm so glad Roland has finally managed to go 10 seconds without being incapacitated. Oh wait, never mind. Sunk cost fallacy, more like suck cock phallically. Okay, Pequod. Pequod with the...
What's that saying?
That's a very intense Pequod.
See, I'm gonna show you just
Robert Majors is a visual novel series? I did not know that. Is that where you got your name, Robert?
Lilith, kill the Vault Hunter. We've got to keep with the warrior.
Okay, let's do origin story on your names. Oh, you didn't trick me, Pequod. I knew what I was getting into there. So what's the origin story for everyone's names? Let's hear it. You guys probably don't know this, but Garnet Anarchist is a weapon in Borderlands 2. The Anarchist is a Vladoff pistol with a Vladoff barrel, and Garnet refers to the gemstone skin, which gives increased critical hit chance and a small chance to reflect bullets. Upon reflection, the damage you take is reduced. Little fun fact for you there. And 3 is actually the third iteration of this channel. I had Garnet Anarchist 1 and 2 before this, and they died. So this is Garnet Anarchist 3. Pretty wild, huh? What, I missed the question? They are asking, we're doing origin story of your name. Dylan said Robert Majors was a novel series or something.
Son of a bitch. Rub me blind.
Roland should have farmed for the sham. Pequod? Pequod, more like mid-quad. Peak quad, more like mid-quad. That's what Viento would say if Viento was here.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
A fantastic day for capitalism, Marcus says as I sell his stolen goods back to him.
Roland, Ball Hunter, all we got left. Jack killed Roland. He killed.
Alright, we'll do bearer of bad news.
The folks in Sanctuary don't know about Roland. Almost none of them would still be alive if it weren't for him, so you might want to let him know.
Pequod is both the name of the ship in Moby Dick and the name of your helicopter pilot in Metal Gear Solid 5. He's the best, so I'm Pequod Best Boy. Huh. Every time I have to name a male character, I use Zane, and Heartwood is a cool last name. It is indeed.
Hey, you know what's great about you? You don't ask questions.
Dylan Cameron is my actual government name.
I'll patch you up whenever you need it. Catch you later.
I kind of don't like that when you accept a new quest, it becomes the new active quest.
I tell you, man, I'll never forget that time Roland and all them jumped over Piswatch Gully.
There's good times.
This is dumb.
Hell, man, now I'm sad. Is this what sad feels like? You killed
I guess we can do this quest while we're here too. This quest is funny because they want you to find who stole the cash, and they want you to reason it out, but it's actually just the dude who has the cash on his back.
Vault Hunter, little help. Look,
They want.
Oh shit, I shot the wrong person.
the cash. But we were
Oh wait, do they always kill each other?
sad.
Who knows?
Maybe we learned something.
Yeah, we learned that Jim stole the cash.
DD are my initials. 107 is a compression of my birthday. Nice, nice. DD 107 does roll off the tongue.
Jack killed Roland? Son of a bitch.
How much iridium do we have? Only 25. I would like to get more sniper SDU.
Everyone around here. You always behave like a gentleman.
We could also use more grenades too.
What to say? Damn it, am I
Yeah, we probably need to get the grenades.
Maybe that helps you kill stuff better. Where are you, Scrabble?
Been putting 2 strips of bacon on my grilled cheese lately. It's goated. That does sound really good, Robert.
Who needs a medical license when you got style?
Bacon sandwiches in general are pretty damn good.
I-
Although I will say I do not like tomato.
Oh, I
So for like a BLT guy, I've always been a hater of tomato.
and gave him a
Although I have to give it a little bit of credit because ketchup is awesome, but tomato itself is like the worst thing ever. Horrible texture, horrible taste. I don't know how people like tomatoes. I've tried so hard to like tomatoes, but they're always just so bad.
Always knew I'd end up on Pandora.
Had Roland not forced me to relocate to Sanctuary, I would not be alive today.
Sorry about blood.
I am unpleasantly
I
surprised
appreciate
to find
you
that
saying
I am
that.
If it
sorry
makes you
mission
feel
going.
it.
that Roland is dead.
I don't.
Sorry to bum you out.
Okay, hopefully we get something good from the armory chest here. I got a flat-off sniper. Not really better than what I've got now, though. Which, in fairness, it is a Lauda, so... Can't really compete with that, I guess. Wow. I mean, that thing should be guaranteed to have a legendary. That's crazy, dude. You gotta respect Roland a little bit more than that. You know what? Actually, yeah, this is really disappointing because the first time you get here, you see this chest and you're like, man, what is that chest? How do I open that? There should be a guaranteed legendary in there. That's crazy. And then you get the Scorpio. Hey, we got matching grip magazine accessory. That's decent. But I think the weapon itself is kind of mid. I've not really used it, but... What do you guys think about the Scorpio? I guess let's go ahead and go back. Well, let's see. Hold on a second. Story missions. Yeah, let's go ahead and go get the Slag Pimpernel and the Sandhawk for now. Scorpio's not a good gun. You get Roland's personal armory. Unfortunately, he was poor. Alright, yeah, we'll get our Sandhawk and our Slag Pimp. But all right, guys, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna have to call the stream there. We will, we'll pick this back up tomorrow. Thank you for coming out, guys. Thank you, Pequot. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, Zane, for the gifted memberships. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I do hope to see you all here tomorrow.